EBERRON. Last time in EBERRON, the party found out where to go, so they went there. Into the Blackcaps. On their way to the Kirill Spire, where they learned they would have an arduous journey through the aforementioned Blackcaps. Remember Blackjack the cat? Rest in peace. Where was I?
Parker's Peak.
Parker's Peak. They got to Parker's Peak, the end of the first day of travel, where they encountered a fellow by the name of Mole, who engaged them in a unpleasant conversation, wherein he talked a lot of smack, and then killed his host. Just to show off, really. And then the party trudged dejectedly further into the mountains. And then that's where we ended. That's what happened. So, where we begin, the party has begun to make their way into the the abandoned trails, which lead towards the smoking city, deeper in the Blackcaps. It is like 9 p.m. Full dark, and you can continue on if you want to, but it is night time.
I don't know. Do we feel safe to camp?
I mean, he's not here anymore, so we're probably fine as long as we, take precautions against wild animals.
Yeah.
I take precautions against wild animals.
Okay, here's my precautions. We have a watch. That's it. Oh, we don't leave food out.
No food.
I lock away all my.
I lock away Volthnak because he's a
We lock
snack.
away everything that is scented.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, I think we're safe.
I gotta get in the portable hole because I'm too scented.
Yeah, you're known to wear very, very heavy meat-scented cologne.
Yeah, you'll just have a clock with you so you can measure out every 10 minutes, every 9 minutes, so you can come back up for air.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's put a snorkel halfway through. It's fine.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or I could sleep in water with the manta ray robe. I can just sleep underwater, and that way my smell does not permeate.
Very smart.
Yeah.
Smarter than...
You could also get in the water to take a bath so that you don't smell.
Well, come on. I'm not gonna take a bath.
You don't have to sleep in it. You can just get in and get out.
That's too much effort.
He's gonna dry. It's gonna be
You know
a
how
whole
long
thing.
it takes to dry all this wool?
Well, you can press digitate it, can't you? Wizard.
I haven't ever
lizard?
been rich enough for
Lizard.
wool.
I wish I was a lizard. Then again, I can homeostate, so...
So you're taking what's the watch order?
Oh, it's down there somewhere in the pin list. Let me check.
Is that-
Oh, yeah.
Jackie. Jackie.
As they thought it was. We didn't make one for this party because we
I
would
think
go
we
out into
did.
the woods. It doesn't really matter. Let me just do it in alphabetical order. So,
Jackie, no.
what's the...
Baby. Baby. Jackie.
Okay, it's Dirk and Grand. It's Jane. Then and Peppy.
Mm-hmm.
Then it's Vothnak and
Milu.
Nilu. Here's an idea. I'm gonna switch it around just a little bit.
Okay.
There, it's Dirk and Jane, Grand and Hyro, Vothnak and Peppy.
Okay.
Hyro's
Wait, where does
spelled with a
Milu
J.
go?
Milu? Oh,
Hyro
Milu.
spelled with a J.
Jane.
No,
You
Hyro
wrote
is a J.
Yeah, Hyro's a J.
Oh, I thought you said that. I thought you were confusing it with the other thing. Okay,
No.
there we go.
Hyro.
But no, where's Milu go now?
I'm gonna put it in there. Don't worry.
Why'd you put Dirk J?
Oh, I didn't actually finish updating it. There we go.
Oh.
Jack.
Okay.
And
Okay, good.
there we go. Yeah, makes sense. You know,
Oh, we got Jiro.
yeah, Jiro is his name.
So,
Dreams of sushi.
Yep.
Jiro.
it's still not spelled like that, but whatever. You have gone a little bit of a distance into the abandoned trails because you said you were going to. So are you just like using the rings?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You pop the rings.
Form of campsite.
You get a series of tents,
2.
and you lay down for the evening. Dirk and Jane, give me a perception. Either both or give
Dirk,
somebody
what's your
advantage.
perception?
Give me uno momento.
Un momento, por favor.
I may have forgotten to open my sheet.
Mine is +6.
Yo quiero.
Oh, apparently I
grande.
didn't save my literacy sheet. Give me uno momento. Again, though. I shall just roll immediately, but...
Why is my perception +6? That's nuts. I'm legally blind.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah. I have
+6.
plus
take-
8.
Proficiency.
Are you giving me advantage? Yes.
Yes.
Plus 8, yeah. Okay. Cool. That is a 21.
That's pretty good. You see way up in the sky for a moment what looks like a couple of very large winged shapes just sort of fly overhead. You can very distantly hear the sound of leathery wings, but they don't appear to zero in on you or something, but you know they're in the area.
Good.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah. Dirk goes to bed.
Dirk.
Oh, hi.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Are you gonna do something about your parents, or you're scared?
Well, I mean, I can't really do anything out here.
Yeah.
I haven't really been thinking about it at the moment because, you know, it's a lot. And I figured, if I think too long on it out here, I'm probably gonna die.
Because it's distracting?
That and this mountain kind of sucks. Those like leather bat things are kind of... I'm very small. They could just pick me up. and I can just be gone.
They can
In my
just
sleep.
pick you up like at soccer practice.
Hey, what's soccer practice?
It's like when you practice soccer.
What's soccer?
I don't know, probably like some kind of sewing technique where you make socks. And you like have to practice it.
You know how to make socks?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Why are you surprised by that?
You can blame the mild amount of tiredness and the scary mountain. I don't know why I forgot about that. After I
mean,
said it, I was just like, oh wait, of course you do.
It's okay, Dirk. Okay, sorry to interrupt you in the process of going to bed.
Oh no, I wasn't immediately going to bed. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. Why are you saying it like that?
I don't know.
Okay.
Poor Dirk.
He's having a
Wait,
tough
okay.
time.
I don't know. I kind of want to do something, but I don't know what exactly to do. I'm thinking blackmail.
Blackmail. Like, give me money?
Well, yeah, obviously they didn't. If I'm, if they went through that amount of effort to not acknowledge me, I'm probably worth a lot to them in some form or fashion.
Demand reparations.
What you said.
Yeah.
I figure they should be in the tune of, like, at least most of their salaries.
On a regular basis?
Yes,
That sounds dope for you.
I agree. But that's just on a quick glance.
Yeah, I mean, we need to look at, like, the whatever we would need
I
to
also-
look at.
Yeah, I also would like to know why they did it before I go and blackmail them.
That's probably a good idea, too.
But I might just start with the blackmail. I don't know.
I mean, really,
I've been through
who
a
can
lot.
say?
Yeah, I've gone through a lot, so I feel as though I'm,
You got time, too. They're young. They won't die that soon.
yeah, they are about 40s, maybe 30s.
Yeah, you know, like, you don't have to worry about not, like, getting your revenge before they die or anything. Like,
I mean, I
think-
hope. Maybe they will get caught up in, like, a bombing or, like, a protest bombing or, like, another type of, terroristic bombing from
Well, then you can just,
the
like,
mole
take it
people.
to the princes. The princes.
But then I can't get their money. Because they're
I'm-
dead.
I'm sure that you can just steal it.
Oh, well. That's a good point.
In fact, nope, I won't say that. In
No, you
fact,
can say it. What? I want to hear
cut
your
out-
idea.
cut out the middleman. Just kill him.
Moral compass of the party, Jane here.
There was a thought, but I don't. I feel like this. I just killed, the other person who felt like a mother to me, but wasn't because she was manipulating me for like 10 years. So like, I don't know if I want that to be like my thing of like killing parents. That seems like a little.
Hey, Dirk, I
Well,
forgot.
much.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Who killed your parents exactly? And why?
Well, I didn't kill the parents the first time. I think.
Oh, wait, I think I remember.
No, wait, I did. I saw the letter. I did kill them. Indirectly, but
They defaulted on a loan, right?
yeah, they defaulted on the loan for me. So it was my fault. I think I might have a knack for this.
I mean, I think it's weird that...
People who just keep being like parental figures to me in like some either good ways or very not great ways all end up dying horribly. Like the last one died in an explosion.
That's
Like-
not what I was going to say.
It seems like it's happening though.
It does, but what I was going to say was, it seems funny that I know that this like is technically still state run, but that whoever's in charge of adoptions said it's okay to take out a loan for a kid.
Oh, I didn't think I don't think they took a loan from a bank. I don't think they had any credit. You know, they were, going from Aunt Denna's. They weren't going from like anywhere respectable. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They wouldn't have gotten killed by Eater of all people if they took a loan from a bank. They would have at least lost the house and then me, because I was the collateral.
No, I mean, a loan is a loan. But it's a fantasy world that we live in.
I mean, you know where they got the fucking loan from.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it wasn't.
They don't ask. Hey, take the money. Just pay it back or you die. I don't give a shit what you use it for.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Dirk, I was definitely not serious by saying kill your parents. That would be so freaking dangerous.
Oh, I feel it'll be less dangerous than Avoya, and I've already done that. Like, they're just kind of like actors and stuff, so
I don't know. Your
I
dad
feel
is
like if I
Shrek.
just kind of go, I mean,
Your
it'll
dad
be more
is Shrek. Come on.
That's true. He is a
mean-
beefcake.
I mean, like, he's super famous.
I mean,
Everyone
you've seen
Everyone
him. He's a
knows-
hunk.
he's Shrek.
Yeah, I might get, like,
He's
it's
like-
a lot.
He's like the whole country's sweetheart.
Yeah. That'll be a
I've-
social
I've
pride.
made
Would
it true.
if I murder my
It's
parents,
true.
do I get the inheritance?
No, only if they leave it to you.
Oh, right. So they're not going to leave it to me anyway.
Yeah, no, because I was thinking like, oh, well, it's okay when they die, you'll get it. I'm like, wait, no, you won't. You definitely won't.
Don't get
You can
shit.
kill them and steal from them.
I think that what you and me can do right now is be friends.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep, I've basically summed this whole thing up. Really nicely tied it off
Yep.
with a bow.
Kill my parents, be friends. Heard.
I'm not gonna say that's not what I said because it is. So it's what I said. Jane doesn't go back. Jane only moves forward. Forever forward. I'm going to go to sleep now. Good night. I was about to
Yeah.
say good luck. But I guess
I
also
mean, that's
good luck.
fair.
I mean, I don't know what's going to happen.
Good luck
tonight.
is a good, that's a good shout.
Show?
Shout.
Oh. I'm gonna clean out my ears. Goodbye.
Bye.
Can't hear.
I grab the next watch and I go to bed.
Excellent.
The next ones, whoever it is.
Yes, that would be Grand and Gyrofant. Like cut off
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Come
what's your perception?
on. It is +5.
Hyros is better. Do you want him to roll?
Sure. I mean, I already have advantage, so I don't know how that would even work.
I mean, you can roll if you want.
But then I can't assist him.
Well, you
You already have
you
a,
would just get advantage from. Oh yeah.
advantage.
Fuck it, I'll just roll. It's a 19 on the die. That's like a million. Hyro just stares into the distance,
Oh, thank you.
narrows his eyes.
See anything cool?
There are bats perched over there on one of the rock outcroppings. I'm not sure if they are looking at us, but they are not looking at us.
What?
They are oriented in our direction. I do not know if they are looking at us.
Oh. I mean,
They are not moving, but they are there.
they
Maybe they're
big
dead.
bats.
They appear to be very large, yes.
Oh. I mean,
Perhaps I can calm them with a song. I'm just kidding, that's a joke.
No, do it.
No,
Full on
I
guitar,
mean-
Wonderwall.
I start clapping in rhythm, like.
I will play the song of their people. Batman, Batman.
I start shouting, "Woo!"
They are flying towards us with murderous intent.
They did not enjoy the stereotyping.
All of their faces are painted like the Joker.
Wow. They're outcasts of Bat Society.
They're
They're
flying.
outcast.
They're outcasts. They're flying straight toward me and they're saying, "My baby, don't mess around because you love me."
Andre 3000.
Oh my god!
What's
Sorry,
his
Miss Said.
CR?
Oh my god! This bat is flying me away. He's going to murder me, but it's Big Boy. Can I get your autograph?
MCR would be my chiropteran romance.
Jesus
I like this
What?
joke. Good joke.
Jesus, tough to hear.
What did
tough
you
to
say?
hear this.
No, Jack.
Don't repeat it. Don't repeat it. He can listen to the recording. Don't say it again.
My something. I heard what he said. I just don't know what the words mean.
It doesn't matter. We're moving
I had to
past
use-
it.
I learned the word from the game.
From you. I learned it from you.
No, Jackie. Jackie.
They do not appear to be getting any closer, so I suppose we should just tell the next watch that they are there, you know.
Oh, yeah. And, I mean, yeah, that sounds fine.
I would, take a look at your dragon mark, but, it feels like we should be a little more alert, and I don't know that, it also creates a bit of a light show, and I don't want to attract any attention.
Yeah, I don't think the bats would enjoy that.
I have to tell you
I
something
don't
now
think they care
that you
for
are not
night
going to
lights.
like to hear.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay.
The last time I observed it, I wasn't sure, but I have been thinking about it, and would you mind if I looked at it again very quickly?
Okay.
And you sort of peel your stuff back and show it to him, and he looks at it, and he says,
That stands up.
"It is as I feared. The lines are slightly extended. It is a little bigger.
From, like, 2 days ago?
Yes.
Oh, God.
It is marginal, very, very tiny, but I noticed the minute difference.
Oh, sick. Ground is gonna get stronger. Because his
Great.
mark's gonna get more bigger.
But he's also
It's
gonna
like-
become scary, like,
It's like
No,
you had that
it's all
sunspot.
good stuff.
oh, it's
No,
okay.
it's
It
like
would
that
be good scary.
spot.
It'd be like
You're like,
It's
Halloween.
okay.
oh.
It's okay.
As long as it doesn't get
Halloween
bigger, I'm fine. And then you're like, it got bigger. It's been like a day. That's not good.
That's me.
This
Oh, I
is
think it's good.
confirming
it's
my
great.
suspicion that this is a Siberius dragon mark, which, at its full size, could swallow your torso and spread onto your limbs.
Okay, so like,
Fun.
him using the word swallow made that sound scarier than it actually is.
I mean, it
It spreads.
It swallows you up.
I'll be back. in a
It
minute.
is going to eat you.
Yeah.
Is there like a certain point where I'm gonna have to be fighting for control then? Do you have an estimate?
No, you're good.
This is... I have not dealt with an entity dwelling in concert with a dragon mark before. This is a new realm. I cannot be certain, but by the time it is a greater mark, which will have occur, it will become more difficult. When it is a Siberius dragon marks are very powerful indeed. I cannot say. But it will be perilous.
great.
Better to know the truth than to live blind.
True. Now I just need to figure out. Actually, I don't know how I'm gonna figure out. I don't think anybody else could give me an estimate.
I will continue to consider what can be done in my abilities, but sooner or later this is something that I cannot do on my own, something that you must battle for yourself.
Mm-hmm.
But I will do all I can to aid you. I promised Zay that much.
Well, thank you. Do appreciate it, besides the immense amounts of pain. And,
Very
such.
little is achieved without pain that is of worth.
I mean, I can learn, like, things just by reading,
Yes,
but
but it strains the brain. That's a source of pain.
I know I don't get, like, big headaches or anything.
You get real tired.
It's not as painful.
Peppy, wake up. Peppy, wake up. Peppy, wake up.
Hello?
Peppy, wake up.
Gotta get out of here. You fucking solved my philosophy.
Peppy, wake up. We both surround Peppy. We say, Peppy, Peppy's back!
Ira just leans down and whispers in your ear. He says, "You're having a nightmare. I am a spider. I'm coming to eat you."
You see Peppy's face just slowly turn into one of like fear, just.
Well,
Oh,
the
he's
humorous
crying.
prank. Let's wake him. Peppy, wake up. Peppy, wake up. Peppy.
Ah!
I like scratch at his ear to pretend there's a spider entering his ear.
You guys are always pranking me. Always.
Did you get
jokes.
that spider?
There's
I saw
a.
a spider crawling on me.
You look.
Yeah,
you
I
look,
thought I was being attacked by 100 spiders.
you
Actually.
look down, Peppy, and there is a like fingers outstretched, palm-sized spider just crawling up the side of your chest.
Peppy
Oh,
closes
neat.
his eyes really hard because he thinks he's dreaming still. He peeks one eye open. Is it
It's
still
just
there?
sitting on your chest looking at you. It raises
Alright,
its
look at
front
him.
legs.
Okay, guys, is that real?
Hyro
I don't
says,
know.
"No," and he dispels the illusion.
God damn it!
And then he goes and lays down and goes to sleep.
Oh, you guys, such pranksters you are.
I love tormenting my
always
friends.
keeping the mood light, you guys. Always. Oh
Yeah.
man.
But don't turn on the lights. Don't. There are bats over there. There are
Oh,
bats.
can they kill us?
Maybe. They're pretty big.
That's great. Always keeping the mood light, guys. Really.
You know, watch
Appreciate
out
it.
for that.
Bothnak,
Bothnak.
I am awake.
it's time for our watch.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Do the thing.
My perception is +0, but I have super eyes, so I'll look at the bats and see exactly how their hair tufts. Yeah.
Make a perception check.
good thing I've got this bag full of dice here.
No, I have a +1 to perception. Should I do
Too
it, or
late.
do you have advantage? Okay.
Natural 1.
Woo!
There's no bats over there.
Peppy,
Yeah.
did you say that there were bats yet?
I mean, I was told that there was bats in the sky, and that we
There
should
are
look
no
out.
bats.
Are you sure about
I
that?
looked with my special eyes.
I mean, you have the special eyes, so I'm gonna trust you on that one.
It's okay. Just because there are no bats does not mean there is no danger.
I did point to where the bats were.
Yeah, there's no bats there, 100%.
Oh.
We're sure of it now. You were
Remember.
imagining things. It was the wind.
Sometimes danger is invisible. Sometimes, no matter what you do, you can never be safe. For example, you could wake up in the middle of the night with a large spider on your chest.
Really funny, Botnak. Really knee slapper that is.
Not really funny. It would be not really deadly unless it was poisonous. I mean venomous. Oh, spider. But not funny. Why would you say that?
Oh, because they pranked me with that like 10 minutes ago.
Oh, did it poison you?
No, it was an illusion, but it did scare me a lot, and I guess that's sort of their idea of funny, is being really scary.
I am sensing that you do not find it humorous.
No, I really don't.
Hmm.
I just didn't want to be the odd one out, you know, because it looked like they were just having such a good time, and I didn't want to be a spoil sport.
I have two solutions.
Yeah.
One, you prank them back, but worse. This may have the effect of, making them too scared to prank you. Or maybe it will make them prank war you. The other one is that you talk to them about it.
I think I have less risk if I go with option 2.
Hmm.
But option 1 would be funny.
It is up to you.
I'll sleep on it.
No. Sleep on your sleeping bag.
Figure of speech, Fotnak.
I know. It is still funny to talk like that sometimes, though.
Mhm.
And
I've taught you better, Vodnak. You know what that means.
and if I pretend to be stupid, then people will think I am always pretending. Oh, I think I made myself sad. I am going to sleep. Do not worry about the bats; they do not exist.
Okay. All right, Vodnak. I'll just I'll hold down the fort for you. All right.
Wake me up if anything happens that is funny or scary.
Only those two things. Gotcha.
Use your judgment.
The bats fly straight at your face. Why are you laughing?
It's funny to be scared.
Roll initiative. No.
Death.
Okay. Night passes uneventfully. You're fine. When you wake up in the morning, the bats are gone.
Well, they already were gone, but
What bats?
That's right. That's excuse
What
me.
fucking bats, Nick? What are you talking about?
I guess we should like walk down the path, or not the path anymore. I guess the mountain. Do you want to do that?
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah. Okay.
Sure.
Well,
So you're gonna progress along the path.
mm-hmm.
Very well. Somebody roll a d6.
Interesting. A D6.
D6?
That's right.
All right. 1.
1A. Sick. I like this one. So, as you're making your way along the trails, in the heat of the morning, it is still very, very, very warm on this mountain. The sun sort of beating down on top of you. You can hear that, that whine in your ears you hear when it's too hot. You know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
And as you are sort of making your way up this sort of switchback, like half-collapsed trail that goes up this sort of rocky ridgeline, you suddenly hear, "Hey! Who goes there?"
Let me get a look. I can't see him. Where are they?
"Who goes there?"
Okay, there's nobody there. Oh, there. Hey, who goes there?
The Peanut Butter Club.
And you look up, and peeking around this like huge rock up ahead is an enormous, probably like 15-foot tall, heavy set humanoid creature with 2 heads.
Oh, it's one of those
What?
guys. Have one of those before? Are they
An
drunk?
Etten,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
That just sort of one of them with this long braided beard, and this other one with this like sort of coiled mustachio, and points down, and the bearded one says,
You go no further. This my trail. This where I am. Me, my place.
and the other one says,
Yeah, fuck off. You can't come here.
So wait, can you describe him one more time?
it is a picture in your mind the body type of an ogre, right?
Okay.
Now stretch that up a little bit, about 15 feet tall or so. Now 2 heads, just side by side, just sitting on top of the shoulders. Matter of fact, I'll just fucking show you that picture of a generic Etten.
Here's your World of Warcraft Etten.
There
Look at
he is.
Okay.
One of them
Wow.
has a mustache.
Whew.
Would I have met Ettins in my time in Jeroam?
It's possible. Just roll me a d20.
Orky dorky. 8.
You definitely know there's Ettins about. You've never like personally spent a lot of time with any. But I mean, yeah, that's about, yeah. You don't have a lot of hands-on Etten experience, unfortunately.
Orky dorky. Oh, I will say to them words.
Hello? Hey! You troll! Turn back! No one comes up this trail! Nobody! You want to see the last guy who came up this trail?
Yeah, show him the last guy who came up the trail.
And he's like, hold on.
He
Okay.
sort of looks around. He's like, you see him like tossing a bunch of stuff from behind the rock. You see like this big barrel just go flying, and there's like a skeleton of some kind of animal that he chucks. He's like,
Oh, here we go.
The sound of a cat yelping.
and he holds up just like a human body that is just like masked. He holds it up by the arm.
God.
I keep him near trophy. He my rug.
Puts him down.
Now this is the.
You want
I
to be a
assume-
rug?
No, 1 second, please.
I assume that we know that this path is. We're taking the path that's supposed to be avoiding the bandits, right?
Avoiding-
You've not gotten there yet.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then, at this point, any detours would be like through just rough terrain and
Would be just like not off trail, basically, just like roughing it over like straight up mountain.
Okay.
Climbing up.
I think
No,
we should
Jack is
try and
steep
negotiate
inclines.
with them.
No, Jack.
Okay.
No.
Him?
No.
Them?
No.
Why not?
Yes. Okay. Hello, again. What if we negotiate for passage?
Make a persuasion check.
Oh,
Here I go.
Who's charismatic?
Botnight.
Vodnik.
Okay, good.
15.
15.
What you got?
Okay. These type.
What if we offer them like a certain amount in gold pieces, and then we like, okay, wait, if you're not gonna accept that, how about this? And then we offer them a higher number but lower value in like silver or copper pieces.
Kind of mean, but okay.
I mean, that could be a way for us to get past them.
Yeah, it could work. I don't know if they want
Could pay
gold.
him.
I don't think they need gold.
pretend.
I mean,
painting.
well, what if we convince them they want gold and then they want silver and then they want like a lot of copper?
Okay.
What if we offer them 30 copper pieces? That's a lot. 30.
I
Between
don't
the
know,
two heads,
does
that's
he even want
15
money?
each.
What's his name? What's your name? What's your names?
It says, me, Gurat.
And this guy say, me, Turag.
Sounds good.
Good name.
And this our mountain.
Squinty.
Nobody gets here without going through us, and when they try, wha-bam!
Wabam.
What
dude.
sort of things do you like? Gold? Food?
Smashing.
Smashing. That is good.
Oh my gosh, I have something that is smashing.
Let's see.
Is it an outfit?
Yeah.
Does it
I'm
have
not
rocks
sure.
on it?
Wait, is there an outfit that's their size?
Breaking. Crushing. Smashing.
What about things that you use to smash?
Club. Hammer. Big rock.
Is this a vocabulary
we could-
lesson?
We could try drawing him a big like log and
Name
make
something that.
Because we could use the pigments to draw something cheap but heavy.
I like tea. Do you have any chamomile?
No, that's stupid. We get thing for smashing.
I'm thirsty.
Tea is leaves, but wait, right? Do we have leaves?
Correct. I don't know, but we can make some with the pigments.
Vatnak.
Pigment. Yes.
Vatnak, you're the cook guy.
I don't think
Also,
you can
yeah,
make
couldn't
food
it be a
pigments.
spice thing?
Never know about tea.
Chamomile is a flower. So,
Oh. Every day you learning. Should try
Rothnak, don't you
making-
have like a spice pot that you can pull any spice out of?
Yes.
Would it be completely out of the ordinary to be able to pull some tea out of there?
like a
Not
tea leaf.
Tea is drink, right? Not spice.
I mean, it's dry. I mean, the dry tea leaves.
I don't know.
You know how to make tea.
I don't know if the tea. I don't know if
Okay.
the like you can pull a fucking tea bag out of there.
No,
Well-
but okay.
We could paint
All
him.
we need is something to use as
Oh.
a filter.
Well, sure.
We put
But I don't think it would be. I don't think it would be in the spice bag.
Okay, that's worth a shot.
It's more
is-
like
Could we paint
we pull
Tea
cayenne
leaves.
pepper out of there.
inanimate objects or terrain features? Terrain features that include flowers in the description. So we could, I guess we could paint.
I don't think you could create shit that's edible with that.
guess.
Otherwise, it would invalidate a lot of.
something that is a flavor, maybe not.
I suppose that would make sense. Well, we don't have any of those then.
We could give
I
him
mean,
a
you
big
got that,
club.
Yes.
You got
I-
that death lily.
We just give it to him when he kills himself, and we just walk by.
I don't know what his dosage would be though, because he's pretty big.
It would be bad to do that.
Where did that other guy find chamomile tea?
He killed the guy who had chamomile on him. I don't know.
Maybe.
He's
He had the
eating
presence
flowers,
of
he didn't
mind
brew it.
to like be like, I should boil
What's
some
this?
water.
He looks thoughtful.
Ooh.
He like reinvented tea. Just be like, if I pour hot water on this,
Yeah, it was a,
Guys,
what
have you
you
heard this?
doing?
You
This
pour hot
not
water on these
smash.
leaves, it
She's like,
tastes
I'm a scientist. Ooh.
he's an yeah, he's a
Turag's a smart one.
Gurat's the strong one.
I like idea about making club, but we need to make really cool club. We can combine our skills. Jane, you must help us make club that look really cool and scary. like they are wearing. Jin, are you okay? I hit you on back of back.
The back of my back
Yes.
to my front.
As you do.
Well, the back of your back would, I guess, be the inside of your body. I don't know.
Okay, what if we make a very large scale version of this? It's a tea bag holder.
It's a
But
tea
it can
strainer.
also be like a mace.
Oh.
If we make a very large version, I think he'd
Okay.
enjoy
But
it.
the holes need to remain small.
Of course, it has to scale up.
Okay. We have thing maybe. Give us a second. We will combine their interests. How big? As big as Log. No, bigger than Lognat because they are bigger than me. How about
Big smash. You want big smash? Hit big.
Smashy.
Are there any trees? There's trees, right?
In this area, no. There straight up no vegetation grows on these miserable slopes.
We'll
How are
just
they
have to-
supposed to make tea here?
With whatever
That's for him to find out.
Trevor
Like
has.
we can
Let
just
him
give
do
this
that.
and he'll figure it.
This is a mean present.
We did it! Alright, now time to make the oh no! Oh,
next
then
week-
have-
Till smash. Till smash.
We will track them over 3 in-game days and smash them while they sleep.
Should we just start drawing, painting it?
Yeah, do it.
Make sure that it looks so like cool and has what are they wearing? Do they have cool like spikes on them? Do they like spikes?
They're
that look like-
wearing a loincloth that appears to be made out of bat flesh.
Okay.
Seems good to keep them around.
Okay, we'll paint a loincloth on the club. And that's it.
So where's the club's loin?
Yeah, it's about
Right where you'd expect
Yeah.
it to be.
right there.
Mhm.
Right there.
I don't know
Right.
where I'm expecting.
Well,
That seems to be a me problem.
how many feet is this?
Jesus. Well, first of
I don't
all,
think it
somebody
has
make
any
somebody make a performance check, see how good it is.
Let's see
Okay.
who has best performance here.
Jane has to draw dresses, right? So you're good at that.
Oh man.
Performance is charisma, right?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on, let me make sure I'm something. Okay. It's a +5.
It's pretty good.
It's a new day.
Yes.
Okay. Let me roll that one more time.
Oh, we all have the D6 extra thing today, I forgot.
Oh yeah, you're well fed.
That is good to know. I'm going to tides this and see if I'll need that. Okay. So, I do. All right. So I think about the symmetry. I think about the material, the texture. I take all of that into account. The fancy wavy things, also taking those into account.
Sure.
The fact that it's a spoon, I think about that, and I think how great that is. I ponder on the fact that it will have a flat handle,
Don't worry about it.
and I think that's probably cool. And I give it an 8's worth of my best.
An 8.
8.
Jane
That
completes
was
her
my
drawing.
D6.
As it manifests, you are delighted to discover that it is badly asymmetrical. Looks like it was melted.
This delights me.
It's sort of crooked. It's got like almost like a scimitar curve on the handle.
Oh, it's a curved one.
The holes, the little strainer holes there, are all different sizes. Many of them too big.
Get a bit of veggies in your stew.
And as opposed to looking like sort of like a cool, like little, almost like a flower thing that looks like, it looks more like the mouth of the guy from the Scream painting.
That's quite a deviation.
Some things that maybe her hand slipped or something. It's hard to tell, but some strange things have happened here. And it gleams.
Yes, that's important.
Oh, wow, Jane. It gleams.
How impressive! Gleaming. All right, should we
I hold up
present it to them?
Well, I feel like we really got our money's worth for this one.
Oh, we'll say that's like, how big are you making it?
I don't know.
Bigger than Lognak, apparently.
25% larger than Lognak, and Lognak is probably, I'm gonna say this is probably about 4.5 feet long.
All right, so we'll say like 7 feet to account for all the depth and stuff.
All right, I'll write that down on the list of things that numbers come out of.
So, are you hoisting it? Are you presenting it to Durag?
Yes, I hold it up like you might hold up a log, like that exactly.
And both of them go,
Are they switching?
and then Gurat says,
This horrible to look at.
Oh, come! Everybody's a critic.
It comes pre-smashed.
Excellent.
That is.
I hate pretty thing. Want thing look like shit.
and then Turag says, I wouldn't mind a pretty thing, but as long as it can make the tea.
It probably can.
All right, well, we'll make sure, because I've got a little bit left. It's Earl Grey. It's not my favorite, but...
Ooh. Hope it is good.
Bring spoon thing to me.
I walk it over and hold it up to him like the painting of the guy holding the sword, you know?
He grips little tea thing, and he passes it over to his other hand. Thanks! All right, let's begin. And he
Where are you going to be cooking it?
I gotta see this.
Yeah.
He just picks up it's like a little box. He picks up a little box that says Earl Grey on the side, and he just sort of crushes it between his hands, and just lets all this fucking shit just spill out onto the spoon, and then he just tilts his head back and just eats it. That's pretty good.
Oh, so that's how you make tea. Okay.
We are satisfied. Run before Gurat change mind.
We run.
Okay, thank you, bye.
Actually, Gurat change mind.
And you're already still well enough away, but he's just holding up the spoon, just sort of lumbering after you,
Aw, he likes us.
And the other guy's the only reason he's going so slow is because the other one is trying to turn back around. He's like, there's still some Earl Grey, I'm not done.
I was getting ready to
turning
test
half
the water
body.
he was going to use. I thought he was going to actually use water. I was going to flavor the water Earl Grey, but then he just ate the leaves.
That would have been clever. No, he just doesn't know what tea is supposed to be.
I mean, hey, he's eating it.
But he is
Getting the
literate.
flavor.
It's true.
So he can read about it
Read.
sometime, if
You
given
learn to
the
read.
opportunity.
Yeah.
And
Can they both? Are they both literate?
Oh, very unlikely.
Yeah.
Okay, so that you have successfully escaped the trial of Gurat and Turek, and are continuing on. Somebody else roll a d6.
Come on, open up your little bag. There we go.
Little man.
6. That's the opposite of 1.
So it is. As you're sort of making your way along these abandoned trails, you can see there's parts that are really, really badly maintained. They are abandoned after all. As the sun is sort of passing noon, heading into the later hours of the morn, or the beginnings of the afternoon. And you come across a section of the trail that is sort of bordering up to this long ridge that just spills out down below. The trail itself just sort of hugging the cliffside. It's spacious enough to walk, but it's definitely a bit of a tense experience just sort of walking here knowing that, you know, if for some reason you decided to jump a couple feet to the side, you would fall to your death.
We don't do that.
And as you're walking here, you can feel the ground underneath your feet disturbed. Just like the general motion of bodies here is just not something that this terrain is used to. It just hasn't been used in a long time. And those little ripples of movement sort of vibrate out from where you stride until you see up above, along the ridgeline above, the dislodging of rocks.
Ruh-roh.
Here they come.
It's a rock slide.
Like
They're
the
coming to
giant
rocks.
It's
Aren't-
The giant bird.
Avalanche.
Oh, there it is.
Let's get some dexterity checks.
Dancing Queen.
Dex checks?
It-
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Saves?
Look.
Or saves, excuse
Just
me.
60.
Dexterity saves?
Oh,
Okay, that's
or
good.
no,
That's
only
4.
17.
Bobby.
16.
Dexterity saving throw is easy peasy. Ooh,
I
that's
don't
a
think
good
I
number.
can use the shields
Probably
for
not.
this.
Unless that particular rock only targets you. That was a 9 on me.
That's for the AC bonus.
Ah. I'm gonna put it in. Dear old roll 20.
What is my AC? 2.
Who the fuck is Grog? Oh, that's Vodnik. So most of you managed to evade out of the way, sort of pressing yourself against the wall and letting them sort of spill down and bounce over you. However, Grond and Vothnak are fat and slow. And they are struck by rocks. You both take? Hello, Dolly. Wow, that's more than I meant to deal to you, but here we are. That's 17 points of bludgeoning damage.
It's fucking nothing.
As you just sort of are battered by these rocks, and I need both of you to make strength saves.
Okay.
Said 17, right?
That is what indeed I said.
My strength save is pretty good. 21.
That's strong save. Okay.
Minus 17. Exactly 100 health points. No, it's just Vothnak and Grondnak.
No, yeah, you're fine, Dirk. 21 and 18. Okay, both of you managed to stay on the ridge and are not bowled over down the cliffside by the weight of these rocks slamming against you.
Who's got dang rocks?
as you're sort of recuperating from this, as the rocks are just sort of like now petering out, just collapsing and crashing down into the ravines below, you see that the rocks have dislodged something that was apparently trapped up there in the rocks. And swinging down, part of his body still tied to a rope and harness, is a long dead climber. Just swings down, half skeletal, slams his back against the wall, sort of in the midst of all of you. And as he does, you see his arms sort of splay open, this backpack on his back sort of like crash and like tear against the rocks, and you see a wand just sort of fly out.
Wait,
Can I have
you cut out when you said, and you see what happened?
Can I have somebody roll a D100?
You bet.
Oh,
Hold on, Nick. My internet cut out for like 10 seconds. What happened?
dead dude's body flew down and his backpack burst open and a wand flew
I got
out.
that. And what?
That's
flew out?
it. A wand.
Oh, a wand. Okay, I didn't catch that last like 10 seconds.
That's what I was saying. I said a wand flew out.
I'm trying to find my D100. It's somewhere.
And then presumably it cast upon us something.
Something hilarious. I was hoping for a D10,000, but no.
I'm not quite that crazy, not yet.
I think if you use that table, there's
There's shit
40%
like
chance
it changed the
something happens.
moon's orbit.
Yeah. Ooh. There we go. 36.
You roll another one.
No.
Gladly. This means it can be 2 effects, right? And that you're not replacing this one because it's too bad, right?
No, this is an extra thing.
Okay. 44.
44. Perfect.
Oh no.
Ooh.
You see the wand just sort of flash and just and there's a flare of light as the wand falls to the ground and cracks in half, but the spell has already been cast. As you see, materializing suddenly at the far end of the ridge where you guys are standing is an enormous, furious, charging rhinoceros.
What?
Which just
That's
barrels towards you guys, now lined up here on this ridge.
hold on. You're
What?
telling me you rolled a rhinoceros on a cliff?
How did he fit that in there?
That's why it's funny. Because
What
My
was
God.
what was the roll? Was it a spell?
this is not
It was
quite.
the wand.
Um
Well.
So who do you think would be leading the charge?
On the path, Grand.
You know what? Give me a marching order. Give me a marching order right now.
Okay.
I'm putting everybody's tokens up.
But it's May.
Vothnak, it has the ability to get hit in the head. So maybe he should be in the front.
And I don't actually have a token for Hyro, so I'm just gonna use this Black Fever skeleton.
Hyrule true form revealed.
Scary.
Black Fever skeleton?
It's the other
What the
game.
fuck?
It's Syndro too.
What are we thinking, folks?
I think I'm behind Bothnak.
Everyone move your token on the roll 20, please.
Right,
Oh, wait, actually,
Put Hyro
for the
there.
rocks, like, that's bludgeoning damage, right?
Yeah.
I take 3 less points of damage. Haha!
Hey, 14 damage.
But those rocks were magical, actually. So,
Fuck!
And I can't find a rhinoceros here, so I'll use what I am choosing to interpret as a nuclear bomb. No, it's a cow.
That's a cow.
That's a cow. A backwards cow.
It's backwards cow. It's
That's a
gonna eat like
nuclear
this.
bomb.
Ooh.
Dirk can't use roll 20 and mobile, so he's in the back.
Oh, that's where the back is.
Oh, is that? Are you want to be in the back?
Well, no, I was just moving myself because the people already put themselves in a.
You can. I mean, there's space. You want to put yourself somewhere?
I assume one of us.
Where you want to go?
I'm somewhere in here.
All right, you know,
Wait, who's
get
the
in.
nap?
Like maybe I'm behind Bathnack.
Oh, all right, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, put yourself there.
Who's navigating us? Is the question.
I guess it's you. Grond's in front. The rhinoceros charges Grond.
I charge back.
You want to
and,
just you want to run at the rhinoceros?
Well, it depends. If I can get the first hit, yes, because I will shove him to the side.
All right. We're rolling initiative right now.
Alrighty.
Just these two. Just these two.
Oh.
Well, I don't have any bonus for initiatives as far as I know. Oh, wait. Wait, no. Never mind. For some reason, I thought the shield gave initiative.
No.
Wait, it does.
Does it?
Yes. I have advantage on initiative rolls.
Oh, that's nice.
Just didn't. I was looking at my passive perception section. Oh, well. Just had to roll.
Oh.
Oh, that's pretty good.
The rhinoceros is charging you, head lowered. But you are ready to do something first. Do you want to just shove it to the side?
Yes.
However that works, do it. What do I gotta roll? Athletics?
Strength. Wait, what is that? Yeah.
I think you do a strength check and I do an athletics.
Yeah, it's the
save.
same as grappling.
Or
It's athletics
acrobatics.
with.
Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna do that. So you do that and I'll do that.
Special melee attack.
It's athletics for both.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. Athletics contested by athletics or acrobatics. Okay. What the fuck?
Jesus Christ. I thought I rolled pretty well, too. You guys watch as this rhinoceros manifests, lowers its head, charges straight towards Grond. Grond does not behave the way a normal person you would expect to behaves. Charges directly at the rhinoceros, lowers the shield, and just slams it into the side of its face. The rhinoceros goes, "Whoa!" and just goes spinning off the cliff. Just and this is a real rhinoceros. It dies horribly.
Oh.
Oh yeah. 8 rhinos.
Oh no.
It bounces a couple of times and then it hits the ground and it pops like a bag full of jelly.
I was expecting it to dissipate after.
No, it's real. It's a real rhinoceros.
Oh.
Just like man, it's a real rhino. Lion.
You have survived the rhinoceros.
So
I didn't know what that was gonna do, but that was funny.
That, I guess that happened.
God damn it. Shut up.
Watches the rhinoceros' plummeting descent.
Rhinoceroses, they fly now!
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
I was thinking about that. I was like, how do I work that? It didn't really fly though, but.
Well, he's not sure. It's not clear until it starts bouncing.
He saw it gain some air, and he's like, they fly now? And then it splatted, and we're like, they don't fly now.
Oh, mistaken.
how far down did it fall?
Like a good, 200, 300 feet.
No. It's a shame we won't collect any of that rhino juice. Could have used that for garnishing.
Our wages?
Yeah. Well,
I,
Alright.
guess we just, go now.
Yeah, that was pretty messed up.
It was a pretty, very impressive.
I can't believe you did this, Grond. Has the ground under the bed taken over?
What was I supposed to do?
Look at that beautiful creature. Look at what has become
not
of
very-
it.
It's not very beautiful now.
It's like a paintball went off.
I mean, it was that or let him go through us.
If that is the way of nature, then that is why it must be.
I mean, we're nature. We can, you know,
Good
exist,
point.
right?
Let's continue. Good work.
All right.
All right.
From my point of view, the rhinoceros are evil.
You can see that the sun is starting to get lower in the sky. The mountains now fully enclosing you on all sides. These huge, jagged peaks at strange angles, black and barren. Up in the higher reaches of some of them, you can see storm clouds, and within those clouds, you can see strange pulses of multicolored lights, but they're too far away to really make out much of what's going on. And you're sort of sweeping down through this descent, kind of, where the slopes just sort of start almost staircasing on top of each other towards this large bowl-like depression here in the midst of the Blackcaps, where you realize where you are headed, you can see nothing, as it is completely engulfed in rising smoke and steam, with only a few faint shadows of rock pillars visible here and there in the haze.
That's, is that normal?
Cairo says, no.
Oh. Is this a manifestation thing?
I do not believe we are close enough for it to be the churning chaos, but word is that the Blackcaps are strange in a number of ways.
But you've got a little ways to go. Just give me one more d6, please.
Alright, you know whose turn it is.
Yeah.
Yep, you do.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead and do it.
Available? You said they can't. Does Matt wish to roll the die?
He's on mobile, so he can't do anything.
Okay. I will roll the die.
5.
That's a different number than the last two.
Good. We didn't get any bats, folks.
See? Told you they didn't worry about.
What instead we got are, as you're making your way down this path, descending towards what you can only imagine is the smoking city, you all of a sudden hear a sound.
Yeah.
A sound that you're unhappy to hear.
That's a noise.
High-pitched screeching and the beating of leathery wings. I lied, it's the bats!
God.
The bats have come, and you
I
see,
feel as though...
cresting over the hill after you, screeching, are a number of giant... Wait, I gotta... Hold up. How many bats is it? Let's find out.
Stop the bats. Stop the bats.
Make them go and not come back.
Here we go.
You're gonna kill them.
Eight giant bats
Goodness.
Whoa.
descending
8?
down the cliffside at you, screeching, screech!
I feel as though I've been lied to. It's the bats. I guess we'll have to kill them all.
Maybe.
Alright,
Who's
let's
ready? You're my initiative.
Roll initiative.
Alrighty.
I'll take care of this one, folks. You can all stay back. I got the
15.
same 2 rolls as I got for my deck save. Wow.
Why do I always do that? Every time I'm putting you guys on the turn order, I always grab Vothnak twice instead of Peppy.
You know what they say? Vothnak's so good you can grab him twice.
Vothnak's so good, you say, wow, he's good. I did it. Okay.
Yeah. Here, I'll do it. He's good.
I am acting fast again.
Oh, natural 20 again. Interesting. Grown fast.
I just want to find something that even looks a little bit like Hyro that I can use.
Instead of a skeleton.
This character from Syndra 2 also has red hair. I'll use him. That'll do. Fuck it. You know, whatever.
Fucking gingers. Imagine
Okay.
being it.
Oh, I gotta put you on the map, duh.
Duh.
Oh, the bats are on the GM layer for some reason. Hold up.
And the geomagnetic layer?
Oh, you silly little boy. That's not what he said. Jesus.
Geomancy?
Yeah, that's what he said. Or geomancy.
Geometry?
There we go. Boop! Let's spread these guys out a little bit.
That's a lot of them, huh?
That's only 8.
They're giant bats, right?
Yeah,
They
they make
are-
all of the rules.
Giant. They're all sort of coming from... You guys were, like, heading down this direction, like, descending, and they're all sort of flying at you from, like, over the ridgeline, like this. And that'll do.
Alright. Oh, they're so friendly.
One turn for bats. All bats go together.
Oh my
Bats
god.
together strong.
And your shit dummies.
If you say so.
And they say, screech!
Why do they say it like that?
That's the noise they make, and that's exactly how they do it, too.
I say, I love that guy from Saved by the Bell, but he's dead.
He is dead. Had a sex tape.
Buffneck.
Sex
I'll roll
You did.
20 with you.
I got a 12.
I got 1. You go first.
Okay.
Theme of bats is Final Fantasy, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I was like, what's this?
It's a
Because
random
this is our
encounter.
last
It's a
one.
random encounter in the mountains.
Yeah, we were running. There was only a single person running in the mountains, and then we just suddenly stopped. Had like a flash
It went.
panic.
And now there's a couple of you, and you're all doing your idle animations.
Yeah.
But they're gonna attack. This is Final Fantasy VII. They got the AP meter. It's filling up. You gotta move. You gotta go. All right. Dirk is.
Shit. Are they in the air?
They
No,
are
they-
flying. You know what? I'll just roll for Dirk because he's fucking somewhere.
Oh, it's
Dogs.
typing. He's typing. He's typing.
I have no idea. What are you even talking about?
This dog is super sad.
He's watching a dog. He's dog sitting.
Okay. As the bats descend, it is Grond who has the first move.
Woohoo. I can't attack them though, because they're very high up in the air. Or are they just like 5 feet in the air?
They're I would say, since they were cresting over the hill, they'd be close enough that you could, like, jump for them, but it'd be, like... I'd say you'd have to... You don't probably only get one attack off. But you could jump to hit one, because they just sort of swooped over the hill, you know?
Yeah. Okay. I can get in there for one little hit, I think. Something like that. Okay. Okay. Yes, I moved that way.
Ugh.
Fuck.
It's just so
I go
depressing.
to the back. Whoops.
He's so
Max health low.
Oh, there's Matt.
Does the dog have separation anxiety?
He always does. So
Yeah, I mean, like, that's something that you...
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not something that you get one time.
Yeah.
That's a feature.
Yeah.
Feature.
So it's just always so sad. So I always just, but, I don't really want him in my room because last time I had him in my room, he broke a chopstick super bad.
Yeah, I remember that.
He will find something that I've overlooked, and I just don't want him to choke and die because I'm bad with making that stuff. So it's a hard line and it's annoying, but such is life. But my mom went to bed, so hopefully he just falls asleep a little bit and goes to bed with my mother. It's just depressing. I'm sorry.
That's a dog. Alright,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
I jump slash at the back. I do my jumping attack.
You're a little far away there, Chief.
What? Did it not up? Oh. It should be right next to the bat.
You are not.
What the fuck? Did the bat move 5 feet?
Nope. It's always been there.
What?
It's always been there, Gron.
What?
There are
I
4
can't even
bats.
make it to him then. I can, well, alright, now I can aggressive bonus since I'm not gonna do anything else with my bonus. So I do a little...
bunny
I do
hop,
a
5 extra feet.
jump. I mean, at that point, I'm gonna get further over to make room for my compadres. What could go wrong?
What could go wrong?
I jump slash the bat.
Alright, make an attack. If you're jumping, I'm gonna say it's probably a disadvantage, but
It's probably wrong.
it's probably a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Just because it's awkward to go, you know.
25.
Hey, this is the
Jesus
same
Christ.
map from
Yep.
last time.
It's actually a different one. It just looks very similar.
I don't believe you.
It's the same.
Roll.
Yep. Knew it.
10.
10.
Smash.
You slice the bat, which goes. You can see a huge wound has opened on its leathery hide, but it is alive and it is irate.
Oh no.
Somebody's alarm has gone off.
That was me.
Oh.
Okay, well, yeah, that's it. I'm not gonna be able to disarm it. I don't want to restrain it.
You can disarm it of its fucking feet. It is now the turn of the bats. The bats.
Yeah.
Swoosh. Swoosh.
Who could have foreseen this? Not me.
Swoosh.
I'm gonna parry the one that hurts the most.
They got verticality. They can stack like that. 5 bats converge on Gron, just like, just all swooping down towards him, completely obliterating him from line of sight. All you just see is flapping huge wings.
Well, Grond dead.
These other bats are going to fly towards. One is going to fly towards Jane, and 2 are going to fly at Vothnak, who's right there.
He's
Actually, no,
just
one
so
is going to go
green.
for Vothnak. One's going for Peppy because I don't like him too much.
Alright, thanks. Fucking
I'll
great.
be honest, whenever I hear a multitude of enemies, I just imagine them going to Peppy.
I think that okay. Here's an idea. I'm gonna like make a motion for a running joke. We're gonna go to different places, and you're gonna have people who live there be like, "Oh, dude, Peppy, that hat, that is a big no-no. All the big scary monsters here, they get fucking pissed if they see a hat like that. And it happens in every place you go to. So he has to choose between having his fun hat or being alive.
Yeah. That's just a cool DM decision.
God damn it.
But the real kicker is that it's not true.
They just all want to fuck with me.
It's like Lucific and the Golems. Alright, let's roll bat attacks. They're saying biff, pow, whammo.
These bats have quite the range. Vocal damage.
Miss. Hit. Hit. Hit.
Oh wait, no. My AC is 13, not 16.
4 hits on
You should
ground.
probably turn it up to 60.
Do they hit a 19?
That's pretty cold. 12
Yes, they
AC,
do.
dude.
Damn.
12 degrees. is
Couple
cold.
of real good ones in a row there. That's a hit on Jane. That's a miss on Vothnak. And that is a... What's your AC, Peppy?
My AC is 14.
That is a hit on Peppy.
Of course.
Here come the damage. I'm just gonna grab a bunch of these, because that's 4.
I will parry.
We can parry one of them, but yeah. So you want to parry? Just yeah, roll your parry, just because we'll just take it out of whatever the highest one is.
Yeah, I don't know what it's doing. Reduce one of them by 8.
8. So the highest one would be. Okay, so you just completely negate one of the attacks. You manage to completely deflect it. The other ones, however, hit. So that's gonna mean
that bite hurt. That bit me.
Total of 19 damage. As these bats just start raking at you with their claws.
Is that each reduced by 3?
10 damage.
Aha!
As your mighty heavy armor absorbs many of the blows of these wretched bats. Tanking it up all the way over there. But you are drawing aggro.
I am drawing a lot of aggro.
Yeah. That one I hit Jane, so that's minimum. 3 points of slashing damage to Jane. Vatnak I missed. Peppy I hit. I don't know why I rolled a d20 again. That's gonna be 6 points of slashing damage to Peppy.
Alrighty.
As the claw rakes down your spine. This concludes the bats. It's time for Peppy.
Alrighty. Let's take a look here.
Was that not on loop? Oh, it just has a really long bit at the end. I don't know why I left that in.
Damn.
What's happening, Peppy?
I'm trying to see if there's an angle I can get all 3 of these bad boys without hitting us.
Why
Actually,
not?
how high are the bats?
They're within 5 feet of you, but they're like above you a little bit. Because they're still in the air, they're just like close enough to attack. I think you can you pop a fireball in the air? You can, right?
Yeah, anywhere within 20 feet.
If you really wanted to, you could toss it like, 30 feet into the air, basically, and it would just.
Now, could I do that over here for Gron? Could
They're
I
also
just
large. You could actually.
Could I just like flat gun like this entire group here?
You could, because they're pretty big and they're also a little bit above him. If you shot up into the sky, you could do that. Yeah.
I'm going to do that.
Okay, you just surrounded by these bats. You just look over and you tactical airstrike, and you just fire.
Yep,
the fucking...
I see a big old group, and I'm like, I'm going to get all of them without hitting Grand.
Yeah, and you just toss that fireball into the sky, and it go kaboom. Make it a roll while I make a couple. Which
So
is
8d6.
What is their fucking thing? Pretty good dice.
30 damage.
Excuse me,
Whoa,
sorry.
excuse you.
That's quite a lot.
Wow, that's a...
My saving throw is 16.
You point and fire. The bead sailing up into the air, silent as the grave. And then erupting into this massive ball of flame above you. Fucking Grand, you just look up and you see that bead just sort of appear over you. You're like, oh, uh-oh. And then, boom! The heat and smoke and cinders blasting you in the face with this intense wave of heat that gives you a little second of PTSD. And as the smoke and fire clears, you are surrounded by the charred skeletons of 5 giant bats.
Yeah.
Let's go!
They are fucking gone. They just sort of drop around you, gone smoking. Just
One of them looks like a cartoon cooked chicken.
yeah. Yeah, they're fucking dead. There you go. Anything else, Beppy?
Hell yeah. Nah, that's it.
They're not super strong. That's why there's 8 of them. All right, Peppy, Dirk.
Okay. I'm gonna go sideways so I get a better shot, and I'm gonna shoot that one in the face. I have to scroll down. Give me a second. 15.
Yeah.
Hey. Oh wait, never mind. That was a monk thing. Haha, my bad. My brain was just going silly. I was crossing the characters. I was just like, why do I have a D4? I should have a D6. 5.
5 damage.
Oh wait, with sneak attack. Never mind.
Yeah, you
My
have
bad.
sneak attack.
Whoops.
Because Peppy and Bothknacker are there. Being cool little dudes. Being funny little guys.
We are very small.
20.
20, you say?
20.
You throw this dagger end over end, embeds straight in the chest throat area of this bat, which just it looks like it's about to die.
Cool, I throw another. I
Okay.
shoot another. 17.
Don't roll damage. You throw the next dagger, and it just straight between the eyes, and the bat just sort of careens backwards, collapses onto the ground in a bloody heap, and the daggers just appear again in your bracer.
Dirk jumps for joy. This is the first thing he's ever killed with these bracers.
Clicks his heels.
Man, kill it.
He actually... hold on. Quick, hold on. Acrobatics check.
Yeah, okay.
12.
12. Dirk falls down the cliffside.
Nightfall.
Lands face down right about here.
Nightfall.
You don't
Okay.
take any damage, you just feel shame.
You okay?
Okay.
But you did click your heels, you just didn't stick the landing.
Yeah, I pretty much went over. I was over here and I landed. I was like, oh.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh.
You feel like Hyro could have caught you, but he didn't.
Yeah, Hyro. I looked at Hyro's eyes, and he
watched
just
it happen.
stared at me.
He just
He just-
watched.
He just watched me fall.
Silent.
He is dead
That's
now.
the second time I would have fallen today.
Jane.
I cast. Wait, sorry. These guys, what's going on? Nothing?
These are bats they're attacking.
No, I mean what they look like.
Oh, these
Oh.
guys haven't been hit. They're fine.
Okay. I cast mage armor.
Surge.
Okay, Bothneck, kill him.
Surge.
Oh
Okay.
shit, you're right.
Oh, cool. Okay. Neat.
Hope it's a
Sorry.
fireball.
Hope it's a fireball too.
I don't hope it's a fireball, but if it is a fireball, it's good timing.
You're not anywhere near
25.
this anymore. You fill down the thing. Huh?
Yeah, I know. Yes, it's good timing.
2-5.
24. Okay.
No.
You've cast mage armor and you're looking intensely at these bats, and then you're like, I'm not looking quite hard enough! And a third eye just opens up in the middle of your forehead.
Good.
Now I see.
You've
That's all I got.
You have advantage on perception checks for the next minute.
Aha! I see. Okay.
Jane is just like looking over it. I see. I see.
This will be funny.
That's
Wait.
next turn.
It's
Oh
gonna
wait, it
be
was supposed to
funny.
be the other way around. Ah, fuck it. Whatever. Who cares?
I
Kill
attack.
him, Bothneck.
Okay. If you say so.
I take this one. I rage. So I'm gonna do basically hold up Lognak and go roar, and then I'm going to swing Lognak very hard at bat. Reckless attack. 24 to hit, 12 damage.
You batter this bat. And it is badly wounded. It says.
After hitting it so hard, it spins around like a cartoon character.
It does
I
do
myself, I also spin around, continuing my swing with the same momentum, and reaching upwards with Lognak, hitting it right in the bat gonads. 17 to hit. Does that hit?
Ah, yes, it does.
And
There it go. There it go. There it go.
Poof! Strike it, batter up!
it
Butter
dies.
up.
And the bat sails into the horizon, and you just see a little ding twinkle in the sky.
And then there's the sound of a cheering crowd.
Yeah, there's the sound of a cheering crowd, and then somebody's like, Bothnak, run the bases, idiot, you fucking idiot, go, 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 go.
And that's I run the bases, so I'm gonna run around this.
It is a home run. The bat is dead. Good work.
All right, it's your turn.
Now, Hyra was going to turn invisible, but there's only one bat left. So what Hyro is going to do is he's going to look over at Grond, and he's going to give him a big thumbs up. Get a bardic inspiration die. That's it. That's his whole turn. Grond.
Thumbs up back. I run over bat. I stomp on the chicken, and I go here.
Okay.
I attack chicken.
You smack a the bat.
I smack chicken. It's my +6.
Battle music's still going apparently. It stopped there for a second. Oh, it's a hit!
I do damage.
You stab the bat, which goes, but it is still alive.
You son of a bitch! I have an axe. I
I hit it.
God damn.
Did not want to fucking. Not leaving this to chance.
Fuck that bat.
I've rolled a lot of crits today.
You swing your battle axe, and you split the bat in twain. Oh, yeah, you got the bats. They're dead.
We did it, guys. We killed them. We defeated our nemesis.
Woohoo!
Hyro
I
strokes
see.
I see. Yeah.
Has that happened?
Yes.
Oh, Jane, you have extra one. Did this happen before? I think it did.
I think this went.
I don't know when you think it did, but I see.
What do you
Excellent.
see?
No, don't follow up. We're done. That's perfect. That's the perfect note to end it.
I have no idea.
Okay.
Hyro strokes his chin contemplatively and says, "These bats are not as fearsome as we were led to believe.
That is why they left.
But also you are much more powerful than minors.
We're majors.
Yes, you are.
With
I will
Peppy, we
compose
are
a
all
tune for
actually
you
adults.
in the major key.
What does that mean?
I don't
They
know.
are the
I mean-
slayers of the bats.
I think
Yes.
Buff might be able to get us into the
That's as
mages
far
yet
as I've got so far. I'm sorry.
with his powerful swing.
Oh, yes. Baseball. It exists.
Bop, bop, bop,
In
bop,
Rome.
bop, bop.
That's what he's playing on the fucking on the guitar. He's like dun 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 dun.
Has
dun,
Vodnik
No.
grabbed any of the burnt or the cooked bats yet?
Yeah,
for
they're
food?
they're
I
perfectly
did.
cooked.
I thought about that. I'll pick all of them up in a bag. I
They're
have a new bag now, it's
charbroiled.
bat bag.
Look at these grill marks on these bats.
Look at
Yum.
that. You tell this real cook. Cook good bat, good cook bat cook good, real. Real American.
By the way, I want to be clear.
Raise your arms above your head and smile, please.
I am having opposite of stroke.
I don't know.
Ecorse. Secords. That is opposite of stroke. I want to say we kind of have moved on from baseball joke, but still I want to be clear that Dromish culture is almost entirely a fantastical, real culture made up of, all of our things that we do, but we also do baseball, and all of the things about baseball for us are exactly like real life American culture. Fake American culture, that's not real. So,
Raise your arms above your head and smile.
He doesn't get it. He doesn't fucking get it.
Philistine. Okay. So you have defeated the bats, and you now have a clear shot down the rest of this slope towards that ominous smoke and steam-filled depression that you viewed before from afar.
All right, steam.
Yes.
And it's also black, right?
Yes.
And it's scary.
Yes.
Well, does anyone have any goggles of looking into gas and seeing good?
No.
I don't think so.
Okay, well, in that case, I guess I'll have to walk into it blindly.
Yeah.
But have our arms out in front of us at all times.
Mm.
You
Also,
continue...
Wait, I have a cool idea. Ready?
Mm.
We should tie a rope to each other. All of us reconnected.
Yes.
That'd be smart.
Okay.
I can't possibly see how that could ever go wrong.
No. I mean, if you went to a cave, maybe that might be a bad idea. But
I don't possibly.
Yeah, but on the
see.
side of a cliff, I can't possibly see how that goes wrong.
there's no cliffs
Yeah,
here. It's just
if
smoke.
Dirk were to fall off, I just want him to fall.
Everyone,
What the fuck?
Well, that's
At least say
don't die.
Vovdak, the guy who could survive, maybe.
also, if Dirk fell and he was tied to Votnak, he wouldn't fall.
yeah.
Just, Vovdak would have to make like a DC like 5 strength check.
Alright. So, you continue down the slope towards what is clearly the smoking city. As the sun is nearing the culmination of its descent in the sky, you gather it's probably somewhere around 5 or so.
Can I see the big map, please?
Yes, you most certainly can.
Not the big map.
Which map?
The map of us going there.
That's the big map.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, it is.
I just zoomed it a lot in,
Yep.
I guess, last time.
There it is. Here we are.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
So where are we right now?
You're just now coming up on the edge of the smoking city here.
We get inside of it.
All right. As day begins to progress inexorably towards night, you pass into this smoking, steaming area and are at once swallowed by the smoke. Here, it's been pretty warm in the Blackcaps. It's been bordering on hot. It's just full on hot in here. It is boiling hot. As you enter the smoking city, you can immediately feel like walking into... Your characters have no reference point for this, but for your... It's like walking into an oven. You're sticking your face into an open oven, except your whole body is also going, and you're continuing.
I have a question,
Yes.
everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Let's walk through the city and camp outside of it.
Okay.
That wasn't a question.
It was a forceful Christian.
I meant for it to be a question, and then I forgot to make it one. Is that okay? Is what I meant to say.
Sure, I guess.
Even the
There's
air...
nothing wrong with it.
Because it really sucks in here.
Even the air is foul tasting. You can taste the smoke, the cinders. It's breathing it in. You're sure that this is really fucking bad for you. But there's just no other... There's just very little other pockets of air in this place. You're walking through a toxic death trap a little bit. And through...
Oh, well.
Can we just use our stuff that was for the Undercity then?
We put on our gas.
Oh, yeah, you still have
Problem.
those gas masks, don't you?
We do.
Might
Yeah, I
as
think
well
that-
just like walk through it.
Then go for it. Put them on.
Yes.
Okay. We
I-
put it all on.
All right. You equip your gas masks. Hyro looks around and he says, I will manage.
You'll have to.
He's just trying to
Don't
sound
think
like
he
he's
got
not
us
gonna
fair.
get. some
Oh, we
problems.
could give him
Schmuptins.
gas mask.
Yeah, that'll fit.
He takes Schwupton's gas mask and just sort of like, I will adjust the straps. Just,
There you go.
I will adjust them for a long time. Okay. I don't have to roll for that anymore. Neat. One last thing I have
Fast.
to remember. And you start heading through. You can see visibility is very, very poor here. You're starting to think that maybe tying yourself together wasn't the worst idea ever. It is...
Let's hold hands.
You've got visibility of maybe like a few feet in front of you at any given time, if that.
It's
I'm
the
not-
London fog.
I'm not joking. I hold Gron's hand.
And
Oh, I say hide.
occasionally you see shapes coming out of the smoke, and you're briefly startled, but it's all pretty much always these like large rock pillars that just sort of rise up to the sky, almost like little towers of Sharn that are just sort of spiked up out of the ground all around you. This network of these narrow stone formations. You gather this is probably where Smoking City gets its name. As you're making your way through, trying to make as good time as possible, especially now with the light waning. It is, the light doesn't really penetrate much here, but it penetrates a little bit. Enough for you to, like, kind of see. Once that goes, visibility is going to be even worse. Somebody roll me a d6, please.
2.
2. As you are making your way through this dread domain, you suddenly see a light in the smoke, like a glow in the deep of the darkness around you. And it just sort of moves from side to side very quickly, this like flickering, almost orange glow that just sort of swoops by. And you think, well, that's not good. You see, it looks like this light is slowly circling you as you continue to press forward.
Just a light in the fog?
It's all you can make out.
Okay.
It's the anglerfish of this environment.
Are there no people in this city?
No.
No?
No.
What kind of city?
Really?
Nobody lives here.
Oh, we should have gone
This
around.
ain't a city at all. They lied.
Yeah, are there buildings? Like, what
Yeah,
what are we
there's-
walking through?
There's just shitloads of these little, like, not little, like, relatively sizable rock formation pillars, almost, that kind of resemble the Towers of Sharn.
People just saw it and were like, yeah, it's like a city. City on a hill, baby.
It's not a place where people live.
Okay.
Hey, not good.
Well, that's why I went in so willingly.
Well,
I mean, we
I
gotta
just thought it was a city.
We gotta go through it to get past, right?
pretty much, unless you want to make
do
a
we?
much,
Okay.
much longer journey.
Okay.
This is sort of
How much longer?
3 or 4 days.
Yeah, fuck that.
This is why people, unfortunately, wanting to get to the other side of the Blackcaps have to go through this, because it's just such a massive time saver. It just also really sucks.
What are you
And
gonna
then
do?
this light grows closer and closer. And you realize it is not a light, but it is many, many lights. It is many, many, many dozens and dozens and hundreds of little tiny orange lights. This cloud of cinders floating animate towards you. And as it gains upon you, it surges with intensity and hurtles towards you with malevolent intent.
I catch it.
Yeah. I use the
I say,
bowl.
ah!
Do we have to roll initiative?
Yes, you do.
Do we have to fight it? I want to make friends.
Talk it out.
Yeah, exactly. I guess I'll roll
Welcome to
initiative.
Blackcaps. Everything wants to kill you here.
Not the our good friends
Ooh,
Turag
that's a
and
low
Gurat.
initiative.
Well, they did want to kill you, actually.
Nah.
You just talked them out of it.
17 is
Oh, I
my
gotta-
initiative.
I gotta fix everybody's. Dark
Go to the
vision.
bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Whoa. Sorry. I really had to do this. I gotta fucking change everybody's goddamn vision to be shit.
Not bad.
Oh, and like maybe turn the dynamic lighting on for the page, Nick.
Night phone, so cute. So cute. Yeah.
Oh, that's so bad.
You're so sweet.
Alright, here you go.
You're so sweet.
I can't see anything.
It's dark.
Oh, there it is. I have dark vision. Oh, smoke,
I found-
right? Smoke. I have smoke vision.
Why is this so wide?
What?
Wide?
It's just such a
You can
big
see
map.
past, like,
Oh, it's just the map.
So big.
Yeah, it's well, you're gonna have to be running all over this goddamn place.
But I'm tied to everybody.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough.
Emotionally tied. And also holding
Shit,
hands. You
I
can't let
didn't
go of your
take
hands
my
like that.
health.
Okay, put those bad boys in there, fellas, folks.
What was my health from the other? No, I think I only-
folks is the other one. This is.
No,
you,
folks
you had
is
lost 10
applicable.
health. That was it.
It is
so
true.
I was
It is
52, yeah.
Do a little bit of Midnight Syndicate Beasts of the Borderlands.
Oh, yes, of course.
It's an old classic.
Mm-hmm. Yes, from my youth.
Well, you may remember this from the halls of your forefathers.
Yes.
All 4 of them.
Yes. Of my forefathers.
PP and Vinzak?
That's my name. That's also what I sound like.
Where's that fucking, that guy? Where's that guy, Peppy?
He went to the bathroom.
Fuck. Now we'll never hear from him again. I'm just gonna roll for him. And he's just gonna have whatever the die roll is. He's got a 13. That's what his initiative is. Alrighty. Oh wait, is that it? Is that 4 what he rolled? I think that might be it.
Oh! He did roll that
Zoop.
board.
Alright.
Yabba boop.
As you're sort of standing there, just sort of seeing this glow approaching you. Actually, you know what? Just for fun.
Is that a volcano going off?
What? Oh.
That icon, I can't tell.
Just for fun, I'm gonna give it a little bit of a glow.
So we can see it?
Yeah.
It got a glow up. My God.
Yes.
So I can see my pending too.
See how it
yes!
looks?
Oh.
That was a good Pinocchio impression.
There's its menacing orange glow.
Oh, it's got skeletons in it. That's nice.
And it just
Oh!
surges into your space.
Oh.
Cinders alight around you as you feel the intense heat of the swarm of cinders burninating you.
Spiders.
Punch him.
Spider swarm.
Boy.
Oh, you love it. Nightfall, you love it. Nightfall.
Oh, actually, I forgot to read this part of the. This is actually supposed to give off way more light. So you know what? I'll do that. I'll just I'll keep to what it says.
It'll help me see my friends. Oh, well, that's a lot of light.
Look at the hot light. It's hot and toasty. Here comes burn.
Oh, I thought we were just in Mexico.
So I am just making attacks against you is how this works.
What?
That's a hit on... Who the hell is that? Grand? That's a hit on Jane. It's a hit on Peppy.
Yep.
It's a hit on everybody. Let's roll some damage, folks!
I assume I can't parry this fiery blast?
What does your parry say?
Yeah, I'm not actually sure.
If it doesn't specify, then theoretically you can parry whatever the fuck.
I guess I could just try and hide behind my shield.
Yeah, I guess.
Just as well, it says when damaged in melee. So
this is technically melee. It's in your space.
I wish to hide behind
Very well.
my shield from the heat, from the microwaves.
All right. So everybody, I'm just gonna roll it once because everybody got hit. All of you take, as these cinders just sort of swirl around you, just sort of like, almost kind of like just hovering there for a minute, and then just circle and pierce around you, just like this swarm of bees. Just you all take 17 points of piercing damage.
Did you say 17?
As a matter of fact, that is what I said.
Fuck.
I take
And 14 points of fire damage.
Oh my god.
It's pretty tough for this guy. Yeah.
Okay.
It's like 31.
And you are all on fire.
Okay, wait. So 17 points and then 14 points?
That's right.
I am at 5 HP.
And you're on fire.
And I'm on fire.
You just all erupt into flames.
Prediction here. That the fire does 1d4 damage each round. It's gonna be a 4. You have 1 health when your turn starts. That's my prediction.
This concludes the turn of the Cinder Swarm. Dirk.
Is the piercing magical?
It let me check. Does not say that it is, so it isn't.
Oh,
Grand is practically unharmed.
So you take 3 off of that massive blast.
so I take 17 total damage.
No.
Parry. And
Oh, you did. Okay, yeah. Then yeah.
Wait a second. Can I do a dodge action or something? Hold on, what can I do?
Oh, uncanny. I guess.
Could I do evasion? Area of effect.
This is just an attack. It rolls an attack against you.
Which I keep forgetting if you have it, but you could uncanny dodge.
That's true.
Let's do that.
So that'll take you down to.
Does it just have the piercing?
No, it's everything. So 15 damage.
Oh. Yeah.
That's a lot better. What is my on fire damage?
We'll get. Oh, well, it is your turn. So, at the start of your turn,
Toasty.
Oh, I'm so very sorry.
Ooh.
There's a save. Can everybody make a deck save?
Okay, let's see.
Oh.
Well, this is for more damage. Just forgot this part.
15.
Yeah, that's not good. It's not. Fifteen.
15. 16. Dirk?
No, or natural 20. I don't know why I said non-natural. That's just a natural 20.
Nobody is
That's
on
just
fire.
Actual
All right.
You all passed. Well done. All right.
All right.
Well,
I'm
dodge
5
that
HP.
bullet. Okay. Now it's Dirk's turn.
All right. Kind of wish I used
somehow
that.
missed it.
Kind of wish I had that D20 for a damage roll. That'd be kind of sick.
Alas.
I'll last.
A last.
So Which way is it facing?
It really isn't facing anywhere. It's a
Okay.
swarm of cinders.
That's unfortunate. I'm gonna get out of the swarm.
Okay.
I feel like that's a
I'm not
smart
even
idea.
sure if you can, like, stab it.
I don't know. I'm gonna go there, I guess.
It doesn't say that it doesn't get opportunity attacks, so I don't see why not. Oh, you're still near it. Never mind.
Is its range 10 feet? Or am I off kilter again?
Because if there's an opportunity attack, I mean,
actually-
I'll just stay here for a bit.
Actually,
I feel like a swarm of cinders. But...
you know what? I'm gonna say getting out of it doesn't trigger an opportunity attack, even though that's technically leaving its range. It just
Okay.
doesn't. Yeah, it just doesn't make
Doesn't
sense.
feel fully
you would,
right, right?
You would step out because its range is 0 because it has to be on top of you. So.
I see.
So I'm just gonna say whatever. You'd step away from it. It's fine.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll go here and I'll launch 2 things at him with sneak attack because there's a bunch of things in the way. In it. I'm It is magical, so.
It is.
16.
16 hits.
That's max on the dagger roll. Let's see what I get for the sneak attack. That's very good. Okay. Okay, hold on. I actually need a calculator. I have to check what the plus to hit is, or plus damage is, plus 3. 27.
27.
27.
You fire, hurl this dagger at this this creature, and you see it just sort of pierce through it and flare with magical energy as it is magic, and you see just like a streak of light left through it, and it just. It doesn't make any noise. It's cinders, but
it makes the noise in my head.
It makes that noise in your head. That definitely seems to have damaged the.
All right.
Structure.
Well, that's an 18, so that hits for the second dagger.
Yeah.
And that's 4 damage.
Okay. But a little more damage. Just a little poke this time.
Yeah. Because I don't get sneak attack on the second one, right?
No.
Okay, yeah, that would be broken. Just making sure.
Anything further?
Ah! I could use a bone. Do I have any bonus action spells? I kind of forget I...
Misty Step.
I do have a Misty Step. The mistiest of stepists.
Now,
No,
would
I don't
Misty
have
Step
a...
hurt it if you Misty stepped inside of it.
Nah, I don't have a... I don't think I'm going to do anything else.
Neat.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Who's
good.
got that create water spell?
Both now.
I don't have create water.
I attack it.
I thought
Conjure water.
I go,
I guess I hit Cloud with a stick.
Sure.
This masterwork stick, dude.
25 and 20 to hit? Does it?
Yes, they do.
I go, boom, boom, hitting various motes of flame.
You just swing and you just see little cinders just sort of bursting under the weight of your swings.
And since it's a +1 now, does it do full damage or does it not resist it or what's going on?
It seems to hit it at all.
Neat. Well, that's my turn.
Great job.
Thanks.
All right. Hyro says, "This looks very bad," and he steps away and casts invisible.
This fucking guy.
He's not much. He's not much of a fighter. He's more of a scholar.
Alright, bud.
Doesn't have a lot of combat application, unfortunately.
Wait, I forgot to add the +1 to my damage macro. It takes 2 more damage.
Very well. And now it's the turn of Grand.
Cool. I'm not sure I can hurt it. Because I just have an axe.
Give a little kiss.
Try.
So first I'm gonna second wind.
Do you want the spear javelin back since you have like vision and you can use it at range now?
I do have eyes again. This is true.
Yeah.
What is that?
That's to heal. Second wind.
Yep.
And then I will try to axe it.
Go for it.
What are you gonna ask it?
I'm gonna axe it if I can hit it.
Ooh.
I'm
That's a
leaning
little
towards it saying
aggressive.
No.
You do hit it, but it don't do much.
Does it do something?
No.
Okay.
You just sort of swing through it, and you're like, "Well, yeah, okay, I guess that tracks."
I saw what Votnak said. I'm like, well, I didn't do that. Okay.
Oh, if you want that spear javelin, wait, hold on.
Yeah, I walk over to Votnak and I reach my hand out.
I will use my. I will hand it to you whenever I can.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Is it like a?
Well, there's no rule for it, but I guess I use my reaction to give you my spear.
Jane.
Okay.
Fire cloud.
I'll try to move away from it and shoot it.
Certainly.
Okay. Jackie. Okay. I do 19 once.
The magic missiles fly towards it and sort of burst inside of it like little depth charges deep inside of the cinder and smoke, and it's the cloud just sort of roils and the cinders swirl angrily. It definitely hurt it. It says, "Ouch."
Cool, that's me.
Cool, Peppy.
All right. Do I have? What does the dust of dryness do again?
The dust of dryness that makes water go away.
But can I make? I thought I could make water with it.
I think you can like toss the dust and onto water. It'll suck up the water and it'll stay there, and then you could throw it again and the water would come out. But you have to get the water first.
Okay. Could Peppy have sucked up a little bit of a river beforehand, or?
Yeah, you would have.
Okay. Huh.
Jackie.
Oh, the robe of useful items. Do I have any water on there?
It says what you have. What does it say?
Where?
It's in the Google Doc.
Oh, the Google Doc. Okay. Uno momento.
It doesn't seem so.
Yeah, we have
It's down there.
no water.
No.
Got a metal door though. You can put a door on it.
There's a rowboat. Yeah.
A rowboat of
Make a
useful
rowboat.
items.
The water will come.
He could take out a battering ram and hand it to Grand, and then he could fulfill his destiny.
Yeah.
All right. Let me just look over my spells one more time.
Just wait till my true backstory is revealed, where I was true polymorphed from a battering ram into an orc.
It's the only thing that makes sense.
I might dim door away because I'm very, very low, and I don't think I can do much against this thing.
Just walk out, dude.
Is Votnak hurt?
I mean, technically, but I'm fine.
compare to you.
Yeah. You can just.
Jane, would you want me to pop over here and grab you and take us like 100 feet away, just so we can sort of weigh our options?
I'm at 36 right now. But I would like you to not be alone wherever you dim door.
I can't be this far away. I'm attached.
We were holding hands. We weren't roped.
Ropes.
Oh, we weren't roped? We were holding hands. Okay.
Dirk, do you want to get dim doored away?
I'm pretty far away, but I mean, I could. Sure, why not?
I'm gonna dim door away. I don't want.
Yeah, no, I can dim door away with you.
All right,
Take me away, Peppy.
And this dude's unconscious?
He's invisible. No. I put the wrong one on him.
Oh, okay. We are going to go like up here.
Okay.
Zoop. Poof, you appear over yonder.
Hope everything's okay over there.
I guess that's my turn, yeah.
Oh god.
I go
we
over
don't
here.
know where they went, do we?
As a matter of fact, I don't believe you do. You just see them like Peppy like runs over, grabs onto Dirk, and they both vanish.
I'm gonna hit the wall next to me while I get there as my reaction. So they know where I am. I'll make an auditory noise. Okay.
Just like that.
I hear the pathetic cry and I say that's Dirk.
Very well.
Jackie.
The Cinder Swarm. How smart is it? Pretty stupid. It's just gonna go for the people right next to it. Shoom!
That's us.
Right onto Vothnak and Grond.
Agent Flambe.
And yeah, it can't like move and keep doing it. It's just gonna fly onto your space and attack.
It flies to us and then it charges up its spin attack.
That is 2 hits, unfortunately.
Ouch.
Yargy wargy.
Spurly whirly.
Woggle woggle.
As the cinders begin to bite into you again. For the first time, Vothnak. You take 13 points of piercing damage, halved for you, Vothnak, so 6. And 16 points of fire damage, halved for Vothnak, so 8.
14 points of damage.
And please make dexterity saves.
Okay.
I got a 17.
I got, wait, what's my dex save? It's 2, right?
Damn it! Fuck you all. High rolling ass motherfuckers. Alright, the Cinder Storm's done. It just sort of roils around you furiously. It's Dirk.
I can see it from here. It's a big bright light, right?
It's glowing.
Yeah, and it's like the biggest glowing thing in this entire sea of darkness. So I'm gonna step sideways and pew pew.
Very well.
Actually, how far is this? I want to make sure I'm in range. 30? Yeah, that's fine.
2 daggers just whiz right past your head from the darkness, Jane. Just.
That hits. That's over 20. I rolled a 17, so.
They both hit, but.
Alright, 1. Oh, wow. That sneak attack damage is very bad. That's the worst I could have ever gotten. I rolled 4 ones.
Sick.
So that's 10 damage.
Okay, well, you do hit it. It does a little bit. It does a little bit of something, but it's not. It's not what you're hoping for.
Does a 12 hit?
It doesn't. This one just whiffs and then reappears back in your bracer, and you're like, now this is starting to make sense. Back to where we used to be.
This is. Dirk's just like, okay, he's nodding.
Yeah, like
Peppy's right here. He couldn't really see it. You know, it's fine.
All right. Anything else? You good?
I'm good.
Bodnak. Fire bad.
Bodnak, get out of the fire.
I swing.
You're just swinging wildly within it? Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah. I got 12 and 14 to hit.
12 and 14 to hit. Both miss somehow.
And as I'm swinging,
The cinders are just sort of ballooning around it, just dodging.
I go, I run into a wall, I guess.
Yeah, that's like you trip over it a little bit. Make an acrobatics check.
E 14.
You manage to keep your footing, but you just sort of stagger over this little lip here.
Yeah, that's about it.
All
That's
right.
Ryan, my turn.
Grand. This guy's not doing that.
I got the javelin from Bothnek, I assume, before you started swinging.
Sure.
I guess it's hanging off my side, so it wouldn't be hard to grab it.
I start trying to jibber jabber at the fire. Also, I'm gonna bonus action heal with the cure wounds.
Very well.
Which I forget the. Oh no, it uses my wisdom mod, I think.
Yeah, that's why you have it, because you have the highest whiz.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I
think
believe
you
you
might.
do have the highest whiz.
Yeah, that otherwise you wouldn't have it.
Yeah,
You have better
you've
perception.
never been
than-
trusted with it.
Well, I took proficiency.
I have proficiency too. I got a +5. Wait. I don't. Did we level up at some point?
We're level 8.
Not super
Okay, no.
recently.
What? Oh, whatever. Okay.
I think part of my background has a high perception.
What's
like
your background?
my guild artisan.
Probably, yeah.
Because it's to, I think they put it like so that you can like see shoplifters.
Sure, fucking whatever.
I think that's what it said, which is funny to me.
I heal 12, and then I try to jab it with the javelin.
You're just
Which I don't have
jabbing
stat
at it?
block. Yeah, let me
Okay.
see what the javelin's generic stat block is.
I think it's just a javelin, but
26. Okay.
like magic.
Yeah. I was just making sure it wasn't. Yeah, because it's strength. Okay. So I stab at it.
Yes,
Do I have
sir,
a-
you do.
Jane is there.
Sorry, what?
Because Jane is there, do I have advantage at stabbing?
This, I suppose this technically counts as flanking, even though it's an amorphous cloud. Whatever.
Yeah. Okay, well that's fine. 1d6. That. And I jab at it again.
Oh
Hey.
my.
There you go. So 20 damage.
You. Oh.
Oh.
I accidentally did the thing where I, instead of doing the minus and then making it happen, I just changed the entire health of the thing.
Oh, yeah. Always fun.
Yeah. You strike it, carving into it with magical power, and now you can see the swarm is definitely a lot smaller than it used to be. You guys have definitely done a lot of damage to it, and there's fewer cinders there than once there were. But there's still a bunch.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm done with you. You're done. Jane.
I shoot it.
Ooh, I thought you might.
14 damage.
14 damage. Brrr. Yet again, the magic missiles tear through it, dealing massive damage.
Everybody dies.
You can see that just like these little tunnels of arcane light just sort of carved through the smoke. Just looks cool.
I kill everyone.
Yeah, fucking get 'em.
I end my turn.
Okay, Bebby.
All right, I cast magic missile at 3rd level.
Ooh.
So 6d4 plus 6. Is that correct?
I don't know.
3rd level?
Okay.
No, 5th level is 7, so it should be 5d4 plus 5.
Yes, that's right.
Five, 4 plus 5.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, no, hold on. If it's a 1st level spell, if I cast it at 3rd level, 3.
That's 2 extra levels. It starts at 3, so 5d4 plus 5.
I'm dumb. I cannot do math for the life of me.
What's 9
21.
plus 10?
21.
Wow, you're fast.
You send a hailstorm of magic missiles from this behind this rock all the way over here. You just sort of raise your hands and they just sort of rise into the air and go in this horrendous glittering rain towards this thing, which is borderline shredded. There are very few cinders left, as it turns out. But it is still alive.
Jesus Christ.
And what it's gonna do right now is
explode.
It's gonna move its move speed of 40 feet over to Peppy.
Oh, come on.
You just did 21 damage to it.
Do we get attack of opportunity?
I guess you do.
Yeah.
Jane and Grond would get attacks of opportunity. You hit it with,
I kill it.
hit it with your purse.
I smash it with my what? I don't know what hitting with my purse is.
It's immune to non-magical. You just
okay. No, then I use my mind powers that I have, and
You too?
no. Do you say Mewtwo?
No.
He's here. He's striking back. I heard.
Does have psychic powers.
It's true. Mind bug?
How did you know?
I watched the movie.
That's Jane's backstory.
Yes. Jane, say the line.
So it dies, and I don't know what the line is. So
That's okay. Well, you're Mewtwo, so whatever you say is the line.
All right. Anyways, it's your turn, Grond. I mean, you hit it. You hit it with that attack. So roll damage.
Oh, I did.
Yep.
Okay.
9.
Stab it.
It is just barely hanging on.
Well, I did all I could. Bye-bye, Peppy.
It's going to roll to attack you, Peppy.
Yeah.
Watch me. Look, I'm gonna see. There's my d20.
1.
It hits.
Fuck.
Shield.
Would shield do anything? Let me see. Might as well.
Want to cast shield?
Shield do anything? Yeah.
As you're standing there in the smoke, you see that glow off in the distance just get brighter and brighter and brighter and brighter and brighter as it hurtles towards you, shrieking horror of these cinders that all beeline straight towards you in this horrendous torrent. You throw up the shield and they all burst into like cinder and smoke on the outside of it, just barely avoiding the attack.
Neat.
Ooh, shield is coming in clutch.
That's its whole turn, Dirk.
Damn.
Okay, sorry, Peppy, I'm gonna walk away from you for a second. That is a 19.
19.
Alright, starting off strong. That's so far 4 damage. That's a 1. Okay, okay, this is good. This is not bad. 10. 21.
21. Damage? Okay.
Yes.
Peppy, as you're standing there, the shield still holding, you see the cinders just sort of peel back and just sort of like arrange themselves as though they're going to just try to somehow circle their way around or break through your magical defenses, just coiling angrily like this snake of cinder and smoke in the air. And then just beyond them in the orange glow, you see Dirk just throwing at the daggers, and it like curves like a wanted bullet and just goes through all the cinders all at once. They burst. He's dead. He's gone.
Woo! Thank you, Dirk.
Oh my god, dude!
Ugh.
Like this, I think the bracers are starting to work.
Man.
Who turned off the light?
Fire
Oh
hurts.
god, no, oh god, it's so cool, it's so dark.
Do I have Candle of the Dark?
Hot.
What?
I have Candle of the Dark, Evan. That's like a candle that doesn't go out, right?
You have Candle of Peppy.
You have candle in the whatever the underwater candle is.
We need water.
The visibility is bad because of the smoke, not because
okay.
of any particular darkness.
Okay, doke.
Have we tried blowing really hard?
No.
No.
With a little bit of fumbling around and calling out to each other, you're able to find each other well enough. But you
Vothnak doing that actually inhales smoke. Take 2d points of.
Vothnak is
managed.
blowing through his gas mask.
Vothnak is immune to all sorts of diseases because he
What
is cool.
healing stuff do we have? Or should we just wait till we long rest?
I mean, we have no
Short
reason to think
rest.
that we're gonna be. Yeah, short rest. That's the healing stuff we have.
Let's
Get our
short
hit
rest
dice.
out.
If you dare.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll get out of the smoke and then we'll short
How
rest.
much longer is the city?
Hmm?
Okay. Well, fuck it.
I mean,
We
doesn't
keep it going. Peppy, eat shit.
we'll get better.
You'll get better.
We got yeah. No, I used the healing beads.
We'll get
On
Peppy.
on Peppy.
Oh no, I already used the healing beads. I mean, that's
okay.
that is the problemo.
Well, Peppy, not feeling so hot.
And I was about to enjoy the inferno, so that crap.
Well, think of it like this. Yeah, we won't. We'll get out. We're fine. So we go.
All right, you march briskly onward, and yeah.
Yeah.
Very little changes visually for you as you're advancing. You can't really see much. There's more of those pillars, and you're now on high alert to see if there's anything that isn't dark, because it seems like if you detect a source of light, it's bad news. Somebody roll me a d6 again, please.
I got it.
Iroh came back, right?
That's a 5.
Hyro did come back, yes.
Okay.
5, you say.
Uh-huh.
As you're making your way along, you sort of come upon this like hole in the, like a couple of like weird like punctured holes in the ground, almost look like somebody's reached down and just like jammed their fingers into this like great craggy black bowling ball face here on this strange mountainside. And you're like, well, those are holes, so let's go around them. And as you're sort of working your way around them, there's a sort of rumbling underneath you, just as, and then bursting up from all of the holes is a torrent of hot steam.
Were there any of us who didn't see that coming?
I was expecting worm.
I was expecting steam.
Hot
I am
steam.
never surprised. Even by steam.
Make dexterity checks as the steam emerges don't know.
Oh,
That's another natural 20
Save.
dexterity check.
Hey, I got a natural 20 dexterity.
That's pretty good.
Hey, I rolled 6.
Ooh, sick.
Oh, Bird, it's the higher numbers. Those are the good ones.
Yeah, no, you just.
No, we're not playing golf, are we?
No.
Oh, are we playing? Oh, no, it was baseball.
Wait,
not golf.
I'm confused. Is this golf or
It's
is this EBERRON? I'm confused.
It could be either.
The jury's out on this one, folks.
Yeah.
We just don't have all the details.
So it's up in the air. Is that everybody's rolls?
I guess we'll never know.
Yeah.
Speaking of up in the air, a huge... You didn't even see this one, Peppy. You look down and it's right underneath your feet. And a torrent of steam surges up, hits you straight in the groin,
Oh.
Oh no!
It's pretty funny. It's
and
pretty
launches you up a good
Oh.
10, 15 feet in the air. Just flailing as the scalding steam boils your eggs.
humid. Oh no!
That's not good for him.
His eggs.
Is going to be sterile.
Well, no.
I guess that's where the question comes from.
Can you just
Are
lay
half
more?
elves sterile? Like a mule?
This one
I
isn't.
think so. He
They
will.
are.
But
They definitely
none
are.
naturally.
Wow,
They
I
just all
rolled
end up
high.
sterilized.
That's gonna be 19 points of fire damage.
I'm out.
Peppy just flies like a rag doll, just flopping
You go.
uselessly.
Ah! And then he just.
And
I swear
then,
to God, this is how I die.
and then it lands and just face skids in the dirt. You lose a death save.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Why didn't we rest?
And as the steam sort of disperses, you realize something else was dislodged from deep within.
Oh no.
Deep within these steam tunnels.
$100.
And what
A healing potion for Peppy.
was dislodged was somebody roll a d10.
Okay.
20 or 10?
10.
I rolled a d20. I got a Kate Spade purse.
I got a 10.
A 10? It is $100. A bag containing 100 gold hurls up into the air, and the coins rain. The scalding hot coins just sort of rain down on
Oh
everybody.
no, we don't want this. We don't want this. Why
And just
can't it be paper?
as the fucking bag is just liquefied.
We go woohoo, and then we're like, ah!
Can everybody make another deck save?
I'm
Oh,
on the
shit.
ground!
Oh no, Peppy.
19.
The same thing.
Okay.
Modified 20.
18.
The same. 16.
I got flown away, so I don't think I get hit by it.
Oh no, you're still definitely within the range.
Damn it.
What is what did Vatnak and Dirt get? Did I miss those?
18.
Okay.
I got a 19.
And Grand? Oh, yours is there. Okay.
16.
You all managed to evade the coins, however. You look over at Peppy. And Peppy has received no coin damage. As you can see, just sort of like sprawled out across his back is Hyro. And just has a bunch of coins in his back to sing, I am in great pain. And then
I
just
pick
sort
the
of
coin.
rolls off. Oh! And starts picking the coins out of his back and says, I can be a shield, but I am not as learned in medicine. Somebody should do something.
Do something about, like, you
Not
or
me,
Peppy?
no, the men
Oh,
who's
okay, I
dying.
was
Yeah,
about
but
to
some
say,
sort of
like,
healing ointment, I
I would
think.
be fine.
I don't think this is how you do coining.
I don't think this is how you do,
So if you fish,
NFTs.
if you fish around, you can collect 100 hot gold coins.
we also,
The old spicy coin.
Old
Do we
I
have
can't
any
believe you
healing
do the old
for
spicy
Peppy?
coin to your own.
Yeah, we have the ointment.
yeah, we ointment Peppy.
Oh, you want to use the Kyogtum's ointment. So that's, how many doses did it have?
It's listed in the doc. Let me check. Oh, it's not. You were gonna go check, but we never got the number back.
Oh yeah,
we've
fuck
used
it.
one though.
We're gonna change it now.
Okay, make sure you rolled advantage.
It's 3.
Okay, now it's 1.
You're gonna use 2?
Well, it was
we
3 to
already
start with.
used
We already
one.
used 1.
Oh, okay. So whoever uses it, just roll 2d8.
Okay. I'll get
That's
it.
a 2d8. Oh.
I got a 2 and a 7. That is 9.
Is there a plus?
Yes, there is this +2. Peppy, you gain 11 hit points. And are raised from doom.
Man, that was some Hanna-Barbera type shit, huh?
Hyro just pats you on the
what that-
shoulder. You have had a long day. You did not deserve to be pelted by coins.
Thank you, Hyro. I appreciate it.
I have been
think he's
invisible
starting to-
for much of the day, so I can take it.
Fun times.
Let us leave this hellish place.
Yeah, let's go. This seems like a comedically horrifying place.
You start running, full dead sprint.
I'm gonna just put this here.
One more
I
d6.
trip and I
fuckers.
break my neck.
Watch out for the moon!
One more d6 because there's a pit that he's about to run into.
Alright, here we go. What's the number that makes him fall into it?
Well, what'd you roll?
1.
1?
Is that good or bad?
Leading the pack, of course, is Peppy, who is trying desperately to get away the fastest. I think we can all agree.
Of course, of course.
Well, yeah.
Visibility is just so poor here. You don't see the pit until you come upon it. Peppy and whoever was second, which I'm going to say is Grand because he was leading the pack before, just go careening straight over the edge of a pit.
Yeah. Yeah.
I see,
Yeah, we do,
I see
huh?
Peppy.
Ah.
See Peppy disappear, and I say, "What?" And then I go.
You both fall... Oh, very lucky. You both fall 20 feet. Impact, poof, and take 2 points of bludgeoning damage, because I rolled minimum. As you all just sort of lie there, and you look around at all this smoke around you. You see the smoke looking at you.
Wait a second. I
What does
take
the smoke say?
0 points.
You take
my
0
armor.
points. It's all absorbed by the
I
armor.
land. I'm like, that was fine actually.
That was
Well, I
fine.
think
No, it wasn't.
I think it only reduces weapon damage.
You take 2 points.
No, it's bludgeon. I don't know. Let me see. What does it say? Bludgeoning.
sure.
Oh no, yeah, it does say taken from
You
weapons,
see
you're right.
a smoky winged shape forming itself out of the smoke with a long, crooked nose. Right in front of your
Ooh.
face, Peppy.
One of those guys.
The Hat Man?
And it just looks at you, and its jaw unhinges, and cinders just fly into your
Come
face.
on, man!
What?
It's like a Scooby-Doo type of shit!
I'm not letting you roll for a dexterity save. You are blinded, and it just flies away.
Oh, God damn it, it fucking hurt me!
It just
It doesn't do any damage. It just blinds
It's just
you.
the Reno 911 pepper spray.
It just blinds you. And you just
Peppy, can you roll a D10 for psychic damage?
9.
I will. Oh, it'll be 100.
That's 26.
Well, actually, if I did get 9 psychic damage, I would immediately go unconscious because I have 9 HP.
And as a matter of fact, I'm just kidding. So you just sort of stagger around with cinders in your eyes, like,
Guys, this is like not ideal for me today.
the bottom of this hole.
I lean down over the pit and I say,
Peppy,
Yeah, Vatnak.
you fell down.
Yeah, I fell down and I'm blind now.
Forever?
You see a
I don't know. It hurt.
You guys up above see a faint glow approaching in the distance.
Oh, you need to get out of there, guys. There's another cinder thing. Do you want to die?
No,
then get out of there.
Gron, should we just dimension door out, you think?
Pull yourself up by the bootstraps, Peppy, and get out of there.
Probably just climb this.
You hear distantly from the direction of that glow.
And he moaned at least this loud.
The monster is scared too.
But you hear that.
Well, I have the rope and I'm blind, and I don't think I can throw it.
Oh, can you even dim doors out correctly?
He doesn't have to see.
I mean, yeah.
Hold on, I have rope. I think. Where is my rope? Do I have rope?
As he's digging through his pack, it's getting closer.
I pull the rope out and I tangle it down.
Okay, grab onto a rope and I will pull.
You grab
make a strength check to pull him up real quick.
Okay.
I am pushing.
No, not 20.
He pulled him up too fast.
He pulls them up. Grand and Peppy go sailing into the air.
Taking 2d10 falling.
Peppy does like 3 or 4 front flips in the air. Grand lands hard and Peppy lands on top of him.
Okay, good.
And as the blindness is starting to fade, you just sort of like lift your head from Grand's back. And can see it now approaching through the smoke. This.
How far away?
About 100 feet or so. This
is he like Tom Cruise sprinting?
This
hot man.
This burning skeletal ghast with a lower body that's entirely smoke, just flailing its arms coming in your direction like.
Can we say that he's Tom Cruise sprinting with like the hands? Yeah, but he doesn't have legs. Yes, that's exactly what it is. All right, we should get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Why, Taylor?
We should leave. We should not be here.
I scrape Peppy off the ground and start running.
You start running as this thing is just sprinting after you as fast as it possibly can, which is pretty fast. But your adrenaline gives you wings, and you sprint desperately. Peppy weeping. There's cinders still in his eyes. They sting. And then suddenly, you burst forth from a wall of smoke into hot but clear night air, and breathe real clean air for the first time in a while. And you can see that glow just sort of start to dissipate and grow dimmer behind you.
Man, fuck that place, huh?
It was like a sauna in there.
I think at the time we saved.
I definitely didn't mind it that much.
Here.
I came out like, I'm like a little scarred, but it's fine.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad, to be honest.
It really wasn't that bad.
I think it was pretty bad, guys. Like I would say it was pretty bad.
Peppy, you should just like pull yourself up by the bootstraps, bud.
Bootstraps.
Where you stand now, you can see you're at this sort of jagged rock precipice overlooking a variety of terrain. Off to the south, you can see these sweeping sort of ridge lines that border very close to a massive, massive mountain, larger than you've ever seen, rising high up into the clouds. And distantly, especially Vothnak, distantly you can see along those ridge lines and valleys, you see what look like structures, sort of built far, far away.
Oh no, another smoking city.
I can see these structures in greater detail.
The other way, further to the north, is this sort of winding, twisting, jagged, bending, crooked mess of cliffs and rises and spikes of rock and plunging ravines and valleys that just sort of winds in a strange serpentine pattern along that direction. and down before you, you can just sort of see a series of plunging drops and rising peaks, just sort of through the center of this area.
A series of plunges.
No, I told you, shut up.
You believe you have found your splitting point.
Ah, very exciting. Let's go northways, boy.
It is also, based on what you can tell, late at night. Moon's out. It's pretty late.
Okay, time to go to sleepy.
Moon's out, goons
Go
out.
Betty, bye.
Okay.
Also, didn't we want to come from the southern direction, though?
But the Kirill Spire is far enough north that both are gonna end up coming from the south.
Oh, okay.
As we set up our camp, I sit down and I say,
Okay, tonight it is Peppy's turn to tell the bedtime story.
That's right.
One time there was a big guy and he got hit with steam and passed out. The end.
Wasn't that big?
Wow, that is pretty grim, and not a traditional story structure. You are going interesting places.
What was the lesson for that story?
Don't be under steam.
Or over steam?
Don't be under
steam.
Understand?
I understand.
Okay, round of applause.
No, you're not supposed to understeam.
I'm sorry, I think I have heat stroke.
Oh.
I think you might just be having a stroke.
is ice a spice?
No.
Spice is ice.
Ice is nice, but
you
not
can give me
a
some
spice.
mint.
Yes, I'll produce some mint from the sack and I'll hand it to Peppy and I'll say,
mint.
Oh, thank you, Peppy.
Dentine gum.
Thank you, Vodnik. I feel better already.
Oh. Also, actually use it. You will feel even better.
Yes, because if you Vodnik's really into like the whole like, you know, essential oils thing.
Yeah. That's sort of his whole deal.
Only the ones that are necessary.
The essential ones.
I hate redundant oils.
Yeah. I hate superfluous oil.
So, as you guys are making camp, are you doing the same lineup?
Yeah.
I like to think so.
All right then. So, was it
Dink.
Dirk and Jane? Dink, go for it.
Jink and Rain.
Oh, Jane and Dirk would be Jerk? Maybe? Or
We've
Dane?
decided it's Dink, apparently.
Dink? Well,
I'm just
27.
calling us Dink.
I appreciate the creativity in that.
27.
27. You peer with your eyes.
But not with your mouth.
And you don't see anything of note. Seems fine.
Okay, good night.
Peppy needs sleep.
Grand and Hyro. Should I roll for him again? Is that how we're doing this?
I point at the trees for Hyro.
He rolls very badly.
Wow, even
He
with
sort
the
of-
band.
He sort of looks around. He's like, I am not seeing much. Hold on. And he reaches up and he takes the 2 coins that were still in front of his eyes off. Unfortunately, I left those on for the vast majority of our shift, and now it is too late to look for anything.
What do you mean? You could look right now.
Here you go. He hands you 2 gold.
Okay.
And a mint for your troubles.
He points at your dragon mark and he says, you. And he goes to sleep. I don't have anything for him right now.
Oh, no, yeah.
Not this stage. He's going, oh, that fucker. All right.
He looks and it's like, yep, it grew again. You're dying.
Oh, it's
And I
bigger.
say,
It's
"Okay."
bigger. It's bigger and it's a weird color.
Oh no, it's bruised.
You gotta get that frozen off. Okay,
I
so
wake up
who's
happy.
the last one? Was it? Is it Dirk and Vothnak? Is that who it is?
No, it's
Bothnak
Bothnak.
Peppy.
Oh, Vothnak Peppy. Okay.
Here's an idea. Peppy rolls with his superior perception, and then I look at where he looked, and I use my eyes to say, "Oh, there is a detail." I say E because that's the line. That's the letter on the line.
My perception's +1. What's yours?
+0.
All right. So I'm rolling a d20 +1.
Yeah. With advantage is helping.
Okay, 11 or 11.
11 or 2?
You peer, and your eyes still sting pretty bad.
Yeah.
Owie.
You didn't use the mint. You're supposed to apply the mint to your eye.
Put the mint in his
I
eye.
have the mint in my eye.
He's like, it's not working, Bothnak.
Luckily, however, you have a peaceful evening here on the precipice. And
that's nice.
Yeah, you're fine. You wake up.
Wake up in the morning. I feel like
2 days have passed. I gotta
about
change the fucking
3:50.
date over here so I don't forget.
Yeah, I feel like about 3:50.
Because I will forget. It's the 10th of Therendor, folks.
Am I back to full health? Is that how that works?
Yes.
Not for you.
God. Not for me.
No.
You do, but then we take you around
You're
for a
working
while.
on Call of Cthulhu rules. You gain 1 hit point.
Oh, God.
Actually, you took a major wound for sure, so you gain nothing.
We'll leave you in a hospital.
You might have cured that major wound.
We'll just have to spend there a couple of weeks with you at the hospital.
Also meaning that you're going to die.
Yes,
Somebody's going to kill you.
So, you have before you the somewhat straighter and more level path along close to that very large mountain, where you can see those distant structures, and then you have the more winding, uneven, sort of treacherous path that works its way around the north edge here.
Well, I do like treachery. It's got my vote.
Yeah.
What
Treachery.
say Peppy, Jane, Dirk, Pyro?
Yes.
The what path? Which path are we taking?
There's the dangerous but presumably shorter, well, dangerous looking, presumably shorter north-ish path, but it still ends up south. And then there's the presumably longer, presumably safer south path.
Let's take the safer south path, I'd say.
Hold on. Are we talking
Actually-
about the map? The south one is the one with the bandits.
The south one is the one with the Goliaths.
Yeah.
Yes.
And it is...
And we don't want to take the Goliaths one.
It is actually a little shorter than the north path, but it's also full of Goliath tribes.
Yeah, the guy said don't.
Well, he didn't say
Okay, yeah.
don't. He said, make your own decisions. But
Yeah, and we had already decided on the north.
just rechecking, seeing if
I
anybody
wasn't
changed their
here for that.
Yeah, Sophie, we'd already decided on the north. Listen, I'm the princess. I remember things good.
It's true. That's a princess trait.
Yes.
Blood leaks from Jane's gaping head wound.
What do you mean?
I don't see what that has to do with it. I don't remember.
So you start heading toward the northern path.
Coach says it's okay to bleed from the ears.
It's actually good to do.
Builds character.
It's a sign of health,
As you begin to advance
brain growth.
into the plunging valley, as it's known.
Oh my.
I change it to the upper Blackcaps music.
Why are there no Goliaths on this path?
Because it's fucking sucks over here. It's not hospitable.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it'll just suck in different ways.
Also, the Goliaths seem to be really, a lot of them are centered around that massive mountain sort of near the middle of the Blackcaps. seems
Oh,
to
that
be.
sounds cool.
It is by far the largest here by a pretty wide margin.
Guys, we gotta visit. We gotta summit the.
It's like somebody dropped like Everest in the middle of the Appalachians.
And then they dragged a whole bunch of villagers and just dropped
They
them.
dragged a whole bunch of villagers. They just fucking whipped them at the ground and scattered them around. Very well. As you begin making your way through the plunging valley, you are faced with particularly hostile terrain. Even just for the first few hours starting to traverse this landscape, you are constantly finding yourself on cliffside walkways where you have to sidle along single file, backs pressed against the rock, climbing over huge, jagged piles of stone that are just sort of obscuring the quote-unquote path. There's no real path here, you're just kind of making your way. Which takes a significant amount of effort and exhaustion, and weaving your way around these sort of crooked, bent mountains that look almost like they're poised to collapse on top of you at any moment. Somebody roll a d6 for me, please.
Okay. 4.
4, you say?
Yeah.
4.
I got 4. It's as many as 2 2s. That's right. I'm Kermit the Frog.
No.
What?
No.
I've never done a Kermit impression. There's a reason.
Oh, I thought that was Fred Burger again.
No. That's more like. I think we should go down the side of the mountain. It'd be funny. Yes.
As you guys are making your way, you suddenly see that the space ahead of you. You can see you've been following this sort of relatively level piece of terrain, bit of terrain, but you see now that is sort of broken off in front of you into what looks to be a plunge of nearly 1,000 feet, if not more. This ravine, probably a good 90, 100 feet across. And on the other side, you can see walkable terrain again, but you look to the left and look to the right and can see this gouge just extends for what looks like miles.
So you're saying there's 100-foot across ravine?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Let's think about this for a minute. We have some pony who can fly. I think someone has flying on their spell list, right?
I think that's Jane.
Yeah,
It's me.
it's an option.
Grand is the strongest,
Yeah.
so he can carry people. And flying, as a flying man.
I look around. Are there any...
So I could fly Vatnak and Grand, so that Grand doesn't need to carry Vatnak.
He's pretty heavy. Yeah.
What did you say,
I'm pretty heavy. So yeah, and Grun might not be able to carry me.
We'll see about that.
Is there any evidence that there are people or, anything that might attack us as we cross this ravine?
Make a perception check, my dear friend.
There are bite marks on the path.
I get a 19.
19, that's very good. You look around and you can see off, not super far away, maybe maybe a little more than 100 feet. You can see a couple of shapes that you're not sure what they are for a second until they start shifting slightly, and you peer with your distant magnifying glass vision, your telescopic vision, and you can see perched up on sort of like a ridge rather near to where this is, you see what looks like a trio of wyverns.
Yard.
Which are just sort of like perched up there and looks like they're picking at something or snapping at each other or something.
Oh.
I say,
Look, there are little creatures.
They are large. They're very big.
They're far away. They're so small.
Look, there are tiny dragons, and I can see every detail.
You can see the color of their eyes.
So when we try to cross, they might try to kill us.
If you would like,
Do you think?
Yeah,
you could roll a stealth check.
we could do that.
Do you think they'll be like more likely to attack us if we're up in the air, or if we make like 100-foot painted bridge?
Difficult.
I think that it would be visible either way, and the bridge would take a very, very, very long time.
Not difficult.
Let's see, how could we possibly just go across fast if you wanted to?
Just go across fast and be really stealthy.
Yeah.
I mean, we can just fly, at least to slightly block view, is fly down on the other side of this precipice thing, so we're blocked from vision when we're on one side or the other. Kind of. And then when you get to the other side, you just lay down flat.
What if you flew down into the ravine a little bit? Oh,
Yeah.
wait, they can see in the ravine.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
It would be
That
less
sounds-
noticeable than going straight up, I suppose, but they can see in there, yeah.
Yeah.
What if... Yeah, that's my idea.
Sounds good to me. Let's do it. I'll roll stealth.
Stealth.
Very well.
Yeah, I can do it, but I'm gonna be noisy.
This is my big spell.
How big is it?
My big
Okay. I roll my stealth ability. It's not gonna be good. 14.
I don't know. You want to add a d4?
Sure.
Do I need to do it?
I think so. It's your thing.
Okay. 4.
Ooh, 18.
Now I beat Botneck.
Very nice.
No.
The rest of you motherfuckers doing... Did you guys say
Stealth?
something?
That is not how
that's
you
not how it
do.
works. That's not how it
That
works,
is silly.
There we go.
Hey!
Hey, it's low. Nice.
I need to...
Give me 1 second.
I need to tides.
Oh, very scary.
I
have a question. Did you already cast Fly?
No.
Yeah. Yeah, I did. I just said it's my biggest spell.
Fine.
Okay.
She did say those words.
What? Stealth. Yeah. Okay. That was a 13. 13.
All right, let's calculate. Do you have enough fly to get everybody across at once, or?
I only cast it on Botneck and the other one, Grand.
Okay,
and
so
they're carrying everyone over in trips.
We're gonna have to shuttle people back and forth.
Okay.
So people are laying low until they get picked up, and then we try to sneakily float them over.
I'll go in the second group.
That makes sense. Good.
In case the fly... Oh, it would be very bad if fly broke.
Yeah. It would also be kind of funny, but mostly bad. Oh, well, it'd be bad in the moment, then really funny afterwards. But yeah.
I tie some rope to the javelin in case I gotta throw it to slam myself into a wall.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, what'd you get, Jane? I forget.
13?
That's the number I said. Yeah, my die moved.
So I didn't remember.
Woo! Do the calculations. Okay, so you cast fly, you fly over, pick up the first crew, bring them over. Go back, pick up the second crew, bring them over. Grab Pyro.
I mean, do we have to?
You don't have
Peppy,
to.
Dirk. We take Peppy, Dirk, and we take
Jane and I are right, yeah.
Jane. Yeah.
The wyverns do not notice by 1.6 perception.
Hey.
Skated it.
Wow, they have a very low perception. They got 1.6. That's bad.
But you managed to reach the other side without alerting those nasty lizards.
Well, that's good.
Stinky lizard.
Crummy lizard.
Woo! Good job.
Crummy bummy wizard.
We
Can't say
mosey on down.
And you continue along the path, which, I'm sorry to say, grows no less treacherous. Roll another d6, please.
No.
No, we're not gonna roll these.
Oh, they foiled me! Alright, well, you get to the kill spire. You did it. Woo! 2?
They said 2.
2. A 2, Brute.
I get it.
It's a reference.
It's a what? He's not
It's a
doing
reference.
anything.
Yeah.
Very
He's
well.
not moving.
Or is it Brutus? I'm not sure what the Latin one is.
It's et tu
Brutus.
brute.
Et tu, Brutus.
Bruto.
Et tu, Brute.
At 2,
Broody tooty.
Bluto.
Brute.
Oh no, yeah, it's Brute, but meaning Brutus. I guess.
I guess.
Let's see here. That'll do. That'll do. Let me just do that real quick. That's pretty crude, but that'll do.
That's a little familiar crude, but that'll do.
As you guys are making your way along, next to a vast ravine.
Master.
You are suddenly horrified to see the stone before you have begin to move.
Oh my god.
It's opening the way.
Does it have begin to move towards us?
No.
And you see hands sort of
Human?
emerging out of the rock.
Yeah.
Like a man's hand?
Hands of rock emerging out of the rock.
Oh, okay.
And then just pulling out of the face of the mountainside next to you a hulking earth elemental.
We hide.
Make a stealth check.
Great.
I'll give it to you. Because it was
I
just
go
pulling
for it.
itself out of the wall.
18 still.
Time to try and stealth it. Six.
Good. Peppy, Dirk.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, Dirk rolled. Jane,
Hold
Peppy.
on, I'm seeing if I can cast a spell. Hold on.
Well, you certainly can.
Hold on.
Stealth check.
Yeah.
None of these seem very conducive to what I'm trying to do.
Please.
Yeah, okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm totally cheating. I rolled. And it was really bad. So I was 8.
8. Gotcha. Well, there's a couple of good rolls here. There's a couple of not so good rolls. Let's see what the machine tells us.
This is very Survivor. We've had some great times.
We've had some great times.
Not so great times.
Montage of you holding up a coconut or something. We've had some bad times. Montage of you chasing a guy around with a machete.
No, we leave it up to the vote.
To the vote.
That's what they say.
We
leave it up to the vote.
We leave it up to the vote, and then it goes, and then everybody chases each other with a machete. Okay, I gotta do my math. Wait, fuck, I got distracted. 6. What the fuck did you get? 8? Yeah, 8.
I'm holding my Survivor torch.
You're holding it. It's about to get fucking snuffed.
No, it's not.
It's gonna happen.
No, it's not. Everybody loves me.
It's happening soon.
No.
And
I am the Survivor of
as
America.
you're sort of crouched there, Jane, you standing there, holding onto your Survivor torch.
Shut up. It is a eternal flame.
Your eternal flame. There's a sudden gust of wind on the torch.
That's not how it's supposed to go.
There's a sudden gust of wind, and the wind goes over top of your torch and snuffs it out.
Oh my god, it's the ghost of the host of Survivor. How can this happen?
Here he is. There's a... What?
I don't know. I really don't.
It's cloudy with a chance of probst. I remembered his last name is weird sounding.
Why is...
I never knew his name.
I know it. Apparently.
What, you don't... What, you guys never heard of Jeff Probst?
That's his name.
Legendary man of Survivor.
This guy, he does he does it, and as the torch is snuffed, the Earth Elemental goes and looks directly at everybody.
I look away.
And then it goes and starts running towards you. Roll initiative.
God damn it!
Here comes the drivers.
And it's like.
Haha, joke's on you. I have to get off the island. No.
See you later, fucker.
The helicopter takes me away because I lost the game.
It flies you away. And everybody looks back at you and they're like, get on, bitch.
No, everybody loves me.
I'm gonna sit here in my...
It was a big mistake and a fluke.
I'm gonna sit here in my dirty underwear for another couple of days and I'm gonna get rich.
Yes, it will.
Everybody
in my underwear that was made to look dirty.
My prop underwear that they made me wear that I have never owned in my life.
And they say everybody says they love you, but once you're off the show, they say, "I am so glad that she's gone."
Yeah, bye. And then it cuts to a talking head confessional. And they're like, "Jane was such a fucking bitch."
Oh my god! This is still primetime TV. You can't say that.
They'll just bleep it. It's fine.
You can say it because honestly, the bleeping is pretty nice because you can pretend they said something worse.
I think it would be like, and there's like a sort of an ominous humming tone. I'm glad
they
she's
said
gone.
a bunch of slurs.
Boom, boom, boom. And then they start.
It's like, it's like for the fucking, you know what?
Jane. She was a good competitor. She was a good member of the tribe. But if I'm telling you the truth, I'm glad she's gone. Dun dun dun.
It's like, I voted. It's like, I thought everybody was gonna not vote, and then it's like, I voted for her. Bum, bum, bum.
Dun dun dun.
I thought this was a vote to make her president.
I thought we were voting for president.
The helicopter turns around. It makes guns.
It make guns. Jane has hijacked the Black Hawk helicopter that they used to take you out of Survivor. And Probst says, "Damn it! Why did we change it to be a Black Hawk helicopter? Why did we think that would be a good idea? It didn't save any money. That in fact was much more expensive."
But it was
And they were blown up.
And then everybody is killed.
We
Why?
died Jane.
Actually, it's an unrelated incident. There's no evidence suggesting that
The jury's still out. The camera cut off once the explosion started.
Yeah,
We don't know they're
and
dead.
All right, here we
it
go.
could have been anyone.
Nobody is allowed back near the island.
I don't know why I put you guys in a flying V. Arrange yourselves around.
Oh yeah, we rested. Okay.
Well,
like, I do not know what my health is.
like in this little pocket right here, hiding really good.
Yeah, with your torch poking up out of the way.
And
I think I'm just standing in the middle of the road.
I didn't
In
roll
the
initiative
middle
yet.
of the road. And
There is a, in the middle of the road. There is
Our
a road.
house.
There is a house. And in the house, there's a mouse. And that mouse
I don't know,
just
what's
asked
this one? What's this one sound like?
for a cookie.
Huh.
Oh, fuck.
This'll do, fuck it. Here come the elemental. Dirk, add your initiative
Found
roll,
the giant rock fist.
Oh, my apologies.
or I'll hurt you. I might do that anyways. I will do that anyways.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Brr. Now we gotta.
I
roll.
got a 9.
Oh,
Wow, what the fuck, Earth Elemental?
I got a fucking natural 20. Fuck you, dirt. Fuck you.
Yeah, go figure. You always have to be faster than me every
Hey,
fucking
Gron.
time.
Yes.
Do you want to roll again? Because so did I.
You.
at least I got it out of the way, right?
Alright, 13. Probably not as good. Son of a bitch.
This one's getting annoying.
already?
Yeah, I just don't like it.
Sounds very high stakes. guess this is.
Old skirmish. Old skirmish will carry us through this. The Earth Elemental is up first hilariously. It runs straight towards Jane, and it punches through the torch into her face.
No.
It's broken now.
Is that the cliffside here?
That is the cliff that I have drawn, yes. I have crudely created with a polygon tool.
Never mind. Earth elementals are pretty strong. I don't think I'm gonna be able.
That is like a million. Let's roll the second attack just for fun. What's your AC there, chum?
Right now it's 13.
13, you say? Well, I just hit.
Just now?
As a matter of fact. The Earth Elemental just comes down to you with its two huge rock fists and just punches you twice in the mouth. You take... I'm just gonna roll all of it and then tell you the cumulative total. 22 points of bludgeoning damage as it just bop, bop, starts wailing on your skull.
It turned into a whale.
It just takes out a fucking gun.
Grand. Ambitious.
It's. We'll see how far it gets. I'm gonna expect a failure on the first and then call it at that. I try to push him.
Okay. Make a. Was that? Is it strength as a?
Wait,
Are you pushing him on top of me?
No.
He's pushing him very.
Why not? That'd be so funny.
It would be funny. You should change your idea.
I crush Jane immediately.
Can we just kill her? Can we just kill her off already?
I mean, it would be really funny. To BH.
26. You shoulder against this thing and it skids on the dirt back.
Alright, I move. I do it again.
Okay.
Fuck!
It does not budge. It doesn't move an inch.
Alright, that, Wow.
Grond, what are you doing?
I'm gonna, no, I action surge.
Okay.
Yes.
Fuck! Alright, now the dream's dead.
It doesn't move an inch. It doesn't budge.
Alright, fine, I'm just gonna attack him and then...
He's like, fucking, damn it. It just hits him.
Grond, where are you taking him?
It's worth a shot. It didn't happen.
No, I feel it. It's alright.
What's my hit? Okay. Wow.
13.
Not good to hit either.
No, you. I mean, you hit it, but you just sort of whack the rock, and it just, and the earth elemental looks down at you.
You just fart at me?
It's making
Fart with his
rock
mouth.
noises. I don't know.
I know.
Mouth fart.
Mouth.
Well,
I could make those
that's all I
noises.
got.
Check your butt.
Alright, well, I'm go sideways.
We're getting very close to that cliff.
Yeah, super close. I'm going to shoot it twice.
Okay, the daggers come out again.
Does a 16? Oh, yeah, 16.
No. Off the rock.
Oh, yeah, that one doesn't hit.
You just a familiar, the old familiar sting. As you throw the daggers, they just plink plonk.
It goes pling pling.
Plin plin plon. Plin, plin.
Stabbing rocks is hard.
It's pretty hard. Well, that's Dirk's turn. What a waste of space. Fothnak.
I think back to that one time that I broke a rock open with my bare hands, and I think
I am going to do that again, except with Lognak instead of my hands.
Okay.
And then I go over here and I rage and I attack. So I go bonk bonk, but the second bonk is so fucking good. Like, oh my god.
Which would do 5. That's
an extra D6.
The extra, it doubles the D6.
Yeah, it doubles.
That's an extra 5, so that's 16 plus 12, so a total of 28.
28. Okay. You just start wailing on this fucking thing, and you can see it's huge. It's sturdy. But you are starting to chip away at some of the rocks, and it seems very peeved by this.
Oh, bonk, bonk, bonk.
That's it.
All right.
That's my funny turn.
Jane. You have been voted out, but you're still here. You've got the Blackhawk.
I do have the Blackhawk, and I'm gonna put the shields up.
Okay. Putting on mage armor?
Yes.
Please surge.
Hold on. I'm getting the dices again.
Come on, do something funny. Do something wacky.
Jackie!
No, not Jackie.
He
wacky.
walked on them. 11. You're so cute.
11.
Wow. What? What?
Jane, my dear, would you kindly roll a d10 for me?
Are you kidding me?
I'm not. I'm not kidding you. Everybody cross your fingers. Give your fucking energy to Jane.
Become shorter, Jane.
Become shorter. You can do this.
Jackie. Jackie. Want to play?
You can't stall for it forever.
Hold on, I'm seeing if Jackie will roll it.
You have to roll the. You have to do it. You have to take your destiny into your own hands.
I want my cat to write my destiny.
Come on.
He's not moving. He's just letting it sit on his paw like a big loser. I'm sorry, Jackie, you're not a loser. You're a winner. But you're a loser right now. Went into my left. I closed my eyes and I felt it fall into my lap. Okay. Eight.
Is that more or less? I don't remember.
Jane immediately grows 8 more inches.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What are you now?
I'm like half the size of the Sears Tower.
I think. Have we hit?
I think I. No, I had to hit 8 feet. Hold on, let me look at my fucking. I think I was 8 foot. 8 foot. 8'1".
You are now 8'9".
8'9"?
8'9". she's catching up to you, Mothback. Watch out.
5 inches away.
5 inches away from a troll.
I roll a 6 next time.
I can't believe this. What a nightmare. What a living nightmare. We can't escape. Can't escape from growing Jane.
How long till the square cube block kills her?
I can't wait until we're at like session whatever the fuck, the end of the campaign. Your guys are walking towards the final boss, and Jane is just sort of swaying back and forth like a wacky, wavy, inflatable arm flailing tube man, barely able to keep her upper half like stable. She's like 25 feet tall, just whoa. It's just like.
Yeah. Once I get to 10, I'll just crawl.
You'll be about the same height as Dirk.
Yeah.
You'll be about the same height as Peppy.
What happens if she gets down to like being like 8 or like 7 inches tall and then it shrinks her 7 inches? Does she just cease to exist?
Yep, she does.
Oh.
So I guess it's a good thing to grow.
It's much harder to reach a point where you become
subatomic.
There's a certain point where if you clear 12 feet, we're gonna have to bump up your size category, and that's gonna be troublesome.
You can't do that.
I can.
I'm not gonna take up 4 squares.
I can do it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
If you get that tall, I'll have no choice.
I like can't do that. Okay.
Zan is not buying a step ladder. He's buying a full-on like side of the house ladder to climb. Hey Jane, I'm coming. Don't give me a minute.
Well, that was today.
Well, Jane is now mage armored and tall.
Yes, I am armored and my clothes don't fit. Good.
You're immediately, your fucking pants just shoof. Hey Peppy, you see this happen and your heart aches.
Just the length increase?
Yeah, it's just, you feel sorrow.
I crumple into a squatting ball.
She just buries her face in her hands.
I'm going to... We had a long rest, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there like any loose rocks over here on the left?
Oh, there's all kinds.
could I catapult one this way?
Hitting him with his own kind?
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
All right, I'm gonna do that at 3,
300 miles an hour.
5. I'm gonna do that at level 3 for 5d. What is that? 5d8.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, I gotta do that.
Wait, hold up. What's your height, Vodnak?
9'2".
Okay, so I just double checked. Large is 9'3". So if she gets one other big one. Woof.
Actually, before I cast catapult, would Peppy know if these guys are like immune to fire? So I could just fireball, but not without hitting anyone else.
Make an Arcana check.
Okay.
You just have to aim the fireball on this side.
17.
You know a little bit about these guys. You're pretty sure that that's not. So you don't poison them. That's about it.
So fire could work.
Yeah, fire would be fine.
Okay, then I rescind my catapult. I'm just gonna fireball this dude.
Fine.
In a place that it doesn't hit anyone else.
He rolls a 0.
A 0.
Wow.
Yeah.
He dies.
He refuses to move.
Yeah, he doesn't. He
All right,
doesn't
then
even
that's
notice.
8d6. 37.
That is so much. 37. Boom! A massive explosion happens. And you see chunks of rock just fly off of it. Just
God, I love
showering
fireball.
the air. Pretty good. That hurt him. That hurt him quite a bit.
And I'm actually just gonna go over here just so that I'm not close to the cliff.
Okay. I'm glad you did that too, because at this point, a second one pulls itself free of the wall. You didn't think it was just gonna be one, did you? You goofball. Here it comes! It's coming right at Peppy! You chose this.
No, I didn't.
It misses the first attack. It's fine.
I too did not choose this.
It hit this.
What?
It hit the second
I
attack
chose it.
though.
Oh, he
There
chose
was,
it.
there was actually a survey before the game that said, "Would you like anything to happen this game?" And I said, "Peppy gets killed by an Earth Elemental."
Yeah, thanks.
So,
I submitted the same survey.
oh wow, I guess that's why. It
That's why
happened.
there are two.
Peppy,
Democracy at work.
Yep.
you sort of rush back here like, okay, I'm safe. I'm safe from the. What is that rumbling noise I hear behind me? And you turn and you get punched directly in the mouth for 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
Ouch. Here comes the giant fist.
And it's just
14 points.
Anyways, this one is gonna
28 HP.
punch, I don't know, fucking Vodnak, I guess.
Hit me.
Somebody the biggest
It made more snake.
Hit me a little bit less,
one-
snaky heights.
one hit.
Okay.
You take 16 points of bludgeoning damage, reduced to 8.
That is nothing.
Right in the jaw. Grand.
Okay. Where's my I mean, I am tempted. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna try and push him.
Okay.
I wanna do this. Well, that wouldn't hit either way.
It goes nowhere.
Now I try to smack him with the axe. God.
Your attack goes nowhere. Dirk.
This guy's on the cliff, right? He's above me.
He's close enough.
Ah. That's annoying.
Unfortunately.
He's in melee range.
I'll guess. Would I guess he can attack anyway because Pepe's in it?
If you like stabbed him, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna stab him. Stab him with my short.
Okay. Now, is that a magical short sword?
Oh, right. Hmm.
It'll still do damage, it'll just do less.
Well, I do have a wand.
Do you want to use a wand?
Oh my god, where'd the wand go? I guess it didn't save. It's fucking annoying.
The Wand of Lightning? Yes?
Yeah, sorry, it didn't save, so I have to go find it real quick, but that should take a second.
I mean, I think you just point, shoot, and just lightning bolt.
Yeah.
Or I think there were rules.
I mean, it's
about
just
it.
cast lightning bolt. Do you want to use the wand?
Yes.
Okay, so you Rudy Tooty, you point and shooty, and a lightning bolt streaks out.
How many charges?
It's got 7, so now it's got
Or
6.
how many does he use?
You can use more than
Oh, you can
one.
use more than one to upcast the lightning bolt if you want.
This is true.
Okay. I can, what, do 2 bolts of lightning bolt or
No,
something?
it just,
And
it upcasts it, like as if you were casting it at a higher slot.
Oh,
Yeah, one
okay.
extra charge is one extra D6.
Yeah.
Essentially,
damage.
yeah.
Just don't use the last charge.
Or else
Okay,
it
hold on.
breaks.
It could break.
Well, yeah.
Sorry, I have to bring the spell thing up because it didn't fucking assign it, but that's fine. What, how many D6 is it? Where the fuck is it? What is this? 8 D6, so it'll be 96 if I do it 4.
Yeah.
I'll
and
do...
higher if you go higher.
Can I upcast it twice?
You can upcast it as much as
Upcast
you
it.
like, brother.
50, well, 60.
I'm gonna upcast it 60! No, I might just upcast it twice.
Okay, so you burn 3 charges,
Yeah.
and
So
you
it's
cast...
10 D6.
So that'll be 10d6, right?
Yes.
So
Yeah.
roll 10d6. I'm gonna roll a dex,
And all 6, please.
which I
Now the
failed.
question is, did you aim it at both?
What?
I'll
There's
take that as a no.
there's not really a way to aim it at both without hitting Jane right in the fucking mouth.
This is true.
Jane, do you want to take
Okay, that's the
10d6
first
points of
5.
lightning damage? She does.
Does she
Well,
nod?
she did say that she was on the ground weeping.
You know what?
He's also...
You know what?
Oh.
Jane is curled into the fetal position in despair over her over her height. So yeah, you can hit both without hitting her.
I was gonna say if she's lying down, she'd take up.
I'm gonna do that.
She's still like 4 feet tall or something.
she's lying down. She's just under. Jane is like army crawling into the amusement park, and they're letting her on all the rides.
He must be this short to ride the rides.
Okay, so... It's 10d6, so I did 41 lightning.
Woo! Let me roll it on.
Are they flammable?
They're
It's
made
a
of
dex
rocks.
save thing.
Are they
And it's
flammable
lightning.
No, it says lightning ignites flammable objects in the area that
Well,
aren't
they're
being
made of
worn or carried.
They're made of rocks. You see the lightning bolts streak out overhead. Jane, you feel like the hair on the back of your head just sort of stand up from the charge passing over you. Slams through both of them. This one looks like that hurt. This one looks like it's about to fucking die. Does this conclude your turn?
And then I'm gonna Misty Step away because it just. No, am I gonna Misty Step away?
Peppy must suffer.
Peppy must suffer. I'm a Misty Step away.
Hell yeah, bro.
Thanks. Thanks.
Hell yeah, bro.
Hell yeah, bro.
Hell yeah, bro.
Hell yeah, bro.
Botnak.
I kill this one.
What the fuck?
Sorry, right there.
I bring.
You just
Lognak.
misty stepped 50 feet.
Maybe he
Oh wait.
moved-
Well, okay, then I'll do it fucking over there. It's 100 then, right?
It's 30.
It's 30. Okay, I didn't.
Yeah,
know.
what the
I don't know what
fuck?
the fucking spell does.
Interesting. I bring Lognak down on that one little pointy part at the very top of its head.
And then a crack appears, and the crack travels down the body of the earth elemental, and it looks in horror as it begins
Okay,
to
that makes sense.
collapse into a little tiny pile of rubble.
It's still alive.
Does the 17 hit?
Yes, but it's still alive.
Now it's dead.
Yes, it is. You
And
smash
that
it,
happens.
it crumbles into a little tiny bag. And this earth elemental is slain.
And then I run so fast over here like lightning. And that's my turn.
Jane, first off, how's the weather up there?
You know, I don't know what to say.
She gonna get altitude sickness?
I'll get used to it.
You'll acclimate.
Yes.
Jane is so much healthier than the rest of the party because she's always breathing at like Denver levels.
Yes, the clean air up here. So clean. So good. And so much vitamin D that I'm getting because I'm closer to the sun.
It's true.
So I'm going to shoot this thing
I thought you might.
for 12 damage.
The magic missiles do damage, and it staggers a little bit, but it still looks pretty good.
And that's what I'm doing. That's my turn.
Sick, Peppy.
I'm gonna do another fireball.
Oh, what a crazy character.
Yeah, I'm known to be throwing fireballs at rock
He
elemental.
just throws fireballs around like willy-nilly. Roll that damage
33
there,
damage.
sailor.
I knew willy-nilly.
33. Oh, I succeed at this time, actually, though. So it takes a 16 damage. The fireball bursts, but it sort of shields itself against the rock, and it just sort of sears across the side of it. You can see the scorch marks left, but it's still looking relatively sturdy. At
turn.
which point it's still your turn, I guess. Doing anything?
My turn.
Okay.
He says that ends his turn.
It turns and like fucking rock'em sock'em robots towards Peppy just. You're the one nearest
I'm
to it that's
expecting this.
actually hitting it, so. That is a hit and a miss. So, you know. Actually, wait, what's your AC?
It is 14, but I could shield.
Well,
You
they
can
both
shield
hit.
if you want to.
Well, you could shield if you want to. You could shield all day and night.
Are you going to shield?
You
Or...
could shield today. You could shield
You
tonight.
shield?
Yes.
Instead, one hit.
Can I shield twice?
No,
It
you only have
boosts
one in reaction.
It boosts your AC until the end of your next
You
turn.
take the same exact amount of damage. It punches you straight in the face, 14 damage again. Poof!
So consistent.
It hoits.
Reliable guy.
It really
Got
hoits.
14 health. Hey, guess what? I got 14 health left, so, you know.
Well, one
One
more.
much away!
One more for good
no.
measure.
Okay, good.
Now it's Gron.
I'm sad. I'm gonna slowly walk over and just stab at this one.
You tried. It's okay, man.
With
does hit.
advantage. Okay. Shit. It's different damage with the javelin. What is it again?
It's a D6, I believe.
was really thinking about that one. Do you see that die? There it goes. Oh,
6. You poke it. Ouch.
I poke it again. Or I try.
That does hit.
Yeah.
No, wait. 16? No, that misses.
Okay. Well, that's it.
What a dummy. Dirk.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna.
Actually, maybe it should have attacked Dirk. I forgot about the lightning bolt. Oh.
Yeah, but Peppy is funnier.
Sorry, Peppy.
I'm gonna back away and just take the react. Actually, no. I'm just gonna use a bonus action and not deal with it.
Damn.
Okay, you just scuttle backwards like a little spider.
We were building a hammer.
All right. Well, I'm gonna shoot at it twice then. That's a natural 1.
Yeah, so that doesn't hit. You throw that one and it doesn't come back.
That one also doesn't work.
You're waiting for the first one to come back and it hasn't yet.
Yep.
And you realize you threw it off the cliff and it's falling so far that it's going to take a moment.
Hold on. Let me just give me 1 second. Okay, so that's 5. Okay, that's. He remembers how much damage he just did the previous round, so he's running away. Hopefully all 3 of these men get opportunity attacks when he walks towards me.
Oh, it's Svotnik.
I kill him. Do those hit? Yes, I really do.
Yes, they do.
I go smack, smack, and I deal 26 damage.
You wail on the back of this fucking thing's head. It's starting to look really rough, and it's starting to swivel its big rock head around, looking, whoa. Jane.
Fast.
Yes. Well, there's only one guy here.
That's 16. What? No. No. Double dose. That's not good. 8. Okay, I got one more of these. 8. 11. 13. 13.
13.
Shoot.
The Jane's patented magic Tommy gun perforates the chest of the earth elemental, which is now looking very bad.
Yes, Tomathan.
Mr. P.
Not my name.
Mr. PP Pants.
Not my name.
Mr. PG.
I cast magic missile at
The darkness.
2nd level,
Oh.
Okay.
which gives me 4d4 plus what?
4, 2, I forget.
Is it plus 1?
It's
Our deal is
it's
plus-
4d4 plus 4 is what your thing is.
There we go. Gotcha. Thank you. 13
13?
damage.
Of magical fart damage.
You fire the magic missiles into its face as the fist is coming down towards you again, and the magic missiles just impact on the fist and just travel up the arm, shattering the hand into fragments as it comes towards you and into the body of it, where it just sort of like crumbles over onto one leg
Hell
and
yeah.
just collapses into dust.
Yeah.
Rip.
Check this shit out.
Yeah.
You did it.
You did.
Woohoo.
Yeah, it died.
Thank God for fireballs,
dead.
man. Thank God for fireball.
Yeah.
This concludes the Earth Elementals.
My life would be so much easier if I just had like 4 mortar shells that I could throw at people at my will. Just like
Useful in the workplace. But you have survived.
barely.
Gosh, that was
Normal.
dumb. I hated that.
Jane,
Don't say anything.
you are Jane.
Yep. Best thing that anyone's ever said.
Never stop being Jane. Okay, let's go.
I continue being Jane.
Hyro emerges from invisibility behind everybody and is strumming his lute and is trying to think of a rhyme.
He's strumming his what?
He's strumming his lute. Well,
Okay,
actually,
I thought you
it's
said
more of a,
strumming
it's more
his
of a,
lute. I was like, man.
more of a guitar, but he's strumming his little guitar thing there. He's trying to think of the right rhyme for giant, but he's not quite getting there right now.
Good.
So, continuing on through these treacherous cliffs, night begins to fall. You still have what you estimate to be about, after this night, about a day and a half through the plunging cliffs before you reach the storm barrens, which are right before the Kirillspar. Now, at about this area that you're at, you can see the plunging cliffs sort of break off partially onto this long, almost like a, what do they call those those mountains that have just like the really smooth sides? What do they call, like Flatiron Mountains? Is that what they're called?
Smooth side, like.
Well, no, like where it's like just like an angled, like sort of almost smooth looking.
Oh,
There's
I
a
don't
name
know.
for it. Anyways,
Yeah.
you see this long sort of embankment that is just at this like perpetual, like, I don't know, whatever fucking degree angle this is.
40.
Like that just extends further on beyond the cliffs. It looks like another alternate route that could get you there. Looks like, based on just, Vothnak's distant peering, that it might be a little shorter. However, it is at that incredible angle. And here you see the first vegetation of any kind that you've seen here in the Blackcaps. All along this massive slope, you see enormous petrified trees just jutting out like spikes along the side of it. It's almost like somebody turned this massive like brush on its side and just left it here in the middle of the Blackcaps. And that just extends into the distance. And you remember the guy who told you about the directions mentioned that off the plunging cliffs, there's another route that could be a little quicker to the Storm Barrens through the crooked forest. But it would be very dangerous due to the terrain.
Dangerous? It's called the Crooked Forest? Let's do
It's
it.
full of crooks.
Yeah, we're gonna do it, right? It
It's full of Nixons.
We're gonna go there, we're gonna bring Nixon
He's
to
not a
justice
crook.
100 times.
He said he wasn't.
I think it sounds like a good idea. I think
I am not
You can see looking across it, it looks like a lot of traversal would be climbing. And if not, you would have to be maneuvering from tree to tree. Any slip up, you're not going to be able to stop your momentum down that slope. That's going to be a tumble down to
Slip up.
goodbye.
That sounds like something Peppy would do. We
So,
should call him.
it's
Slippy.
definitely-
Yeah, we
it's-
should do that way.
It's definitely much, much more dangerous than the plunging cliffs, but it's a little shorter.
I mean, I think we've got.
It would
one
not be
climber kit.
dangerous. I've almost
We got
died like
two-
4 times.
I don't
Yeah,
know what
two
you're talking
climbers.
about. I think
Fifth
we need to
time's
be
the
more
charm.
dangerous.
We got 2 climbing kits, and we got the ability to fly.
But presently,
Depending on distance.
it is night.
Oh, there's a butt present?
So
Thank you.
you begin to feel the aching and weariness in
You're
your
welcome.
bones and think, this seems like a good spot to make camp, and maybe in the morning we'll decide if we want to roll the fucking dice or stick with what we have now sort of gotten used to an extent.
All right, then let's go to bed.
Who the first guys? I've forgotten again.
Oh, actually, I think let me check the
Let's swap up the
roll,
order.
the Discord. It should
It's
be
me and Jew.
Ah, fuck!
Okay.
It's thanks. Turn to tell the bedtime story.
What?
The bedtime story.
Oh, I have.
Oh, it's my turn. You'll be next.
Yeah. Okay. I was
recommend
lying
changing-
anyway.
Yeah.
I recommend changing Votnak or Peppy with Grand or Hyro in the watch order.
Sounds fine to me. Okay.
Sorry, I thought I was being called on, so I lied.
It's okay. It's normal to do that. I forgive you.
Okay, so one time there was a boy, and he was in the woods. But the woods were in the mountains, and the trees were made of rock. And he had to climb through the trees and jump between the trees like a monkey to get to his grandma's house. He had to deliver to her special medicine that if she didn't get it, she would explode.
I have a question.
Yes.
Does the boy wear glasses?
Yes, he wears really thick glasses. His eyes look giant.
Does he have a hat?
He has a little hat that is shaped like this.
And I draw you a hat. It's Robin Hood's hat.
Okay. Does he have a beard?
No, he does not have a beard.
Okay. Is he wearing a blue shirt?
He is wearing a kind of bluish-greenish shirt.
It's Marcus.
Who is Marcus?
I won guess who.
Okay. Marcus goes through the forest and he says, "Boy, it sure is getting distant, the distance between the trees." And he says, "If I don't make this jump, I will fall into this cavern, this crevasse, that is the word. And my grandma will never get the medicine." So he stands up straight and he backs up to try and get a running leap to get across the pit. But he forgot he was standing on a tree, and he backed up off of the branch and fell 37 feet. There he
That's the
lied.
worst number of feet.
It is the worst. It's better at higher and lower. This is the 37 is the worst. He broke both of his legs and instantly died.
Oh my gosh, just like a horse.
This is a Dromish fairy tale.
However, upon his grandmother's inevitable explosion, the force of the explosion sent several valuable items flying through the air and landing in front of 2 goblins, and they took those items and sold them and made a lot of money. The end.
What was the lesson there?
Listen.
Yeah.
The
aren't we
lesson is
supposed to
don't
learn
have
something?
grandma that explodes.
Is it just give up on grandma?
Oh,
Make sure your grandma doesn't get to exploding.
That one
Make
sounds
sure
like
your grandma doesn't
sounds
live
like an ag original.
I guess lesson is that, well, when I heard it, they said, Ag said that lesson was that it not so bad if we run away and let bomb go off in post office. Maybe people will benefit from it that aren't us.
Are you saying you bombed the post office?
No, we were involved, but were not the source of the bomb. Also,
Oh.
I did stop the bomb because
Oh, okay.
I felt kind of bad.
Did you sit on it?
I ate the bomb. And then
Was
my
it
tummy went really big. And
All
I
right, shut the
slowed-
fuck up. All right, so the first watch. is Dirk and Jade. What happens, fellas?
I already posted it.
Oh,
It's 26.
as you sit here in the fucking plunging cliffs, you don't see anything. Whatever. Shut the fuck up. Fuck all you motherfuckers.
Hey, Dirk. Hey, Dirk.
What's up? Hi. Hi.
Remember when Botnak told us about the time he ate a bomb? His tummy
I do.
A peaceful, quiet evening here in the Blackcaps.
and I'm going to go to bed. Good night.
Great. Guten Nacht. Next up is Grend and Poppy. Let's get that money.
All right, perception check.
Yeah.
Oh, you know it. Oh, you know I'm good for it, boss. Yeah, I don't need to roll, right?
You do.
I don't know.
Non-natural 20.
Woof.
Oh yeah.
Peppy, you
that.
notice something.
My eyes, they open. No longer blind.
You notice that your eyes open. You are sort of like looking out over these like jagged sort of rock peaks and valleys and so forth. And you look down and you can see there's like this huge, like enormous, like almost like pile of rock, it looks like at a certain point. Like way down sort of amidst the crags, like many, many hundreds and hundreds of feet below. And then as you're like just sort of peering at it just idly, you see it shift. Uh-oh.
Oh, they're
Let's see what it
napping.
was.
And with that perception check, you just sort of like, you sort of creep around the side of the camp and just peer down at it. And you can see there is a creature down there.
Feature.
From this height, it still looks pretty big. Whatever this thing is, it could pick its teeth with a tree.
Poked a hook.
Uh-oh.
This enormous... It's not quite made of stone, but its body is like hard, armored, almost like plating that resembles rock.
Dragon.
Immense creature with a vaguely humanoid shape, sort of sitting down, like legs splayed out, and 4 enormous arms bulging out from its massive
Gorgon?
shoulders.
Or no, a fucking gargoyle?
Arachnid.
And what has 4 arms?
Just sort of like...
What's that Pokemon?
Fuck, I don't know. Machamp? Is that it?
Oh, yeah, the evolved form of Machamp. Or is it?
And you can see it has this huge, like, horned face with these gleaming yellow eyes and just this massive maw of sharp teeth. And I'm gonna show you and you alone a picture of it. Are you ready?
All right. Where in Discord
I'm
or?
just gonna send it to you in Discord.
Probably be.
All right. Let's see.
I don't
Oh
know.
sweet fucking
You
Jesus!
see those trees near it?
Oh sweet God!
That's how big it is.
That means it's really far away, right?
Oh, is it like looking at us?
It's not. It's just sort of like slumped there. Just
He's just
Do I
chilling.
recognize what this could be?
make a history check.
All right. Fuck me.
It's a Puktuk.
19.
19. That is
I don't
not-
think this is a Puktuk.
It's a
That's not bad.
Puktuk.
You look down, and you're pretty sure. And it takes you a moment to sort of parse it together before you realize what it is. And when you realize what it is, you're kind of staggered a little bit. That this is probably a Gariviar,
Oh,
Gariviar.
that is.
which were gargantuan living siege engines
Oh fuck.
that were bred long ago by the Dakani Empire during their wars. Which,
Is that the giants?
no,
No,
that's the
no, the
goblins.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Who supposedly either found or created or somehow harnessed these creatures, accounts differ, but used them essentially as something that they would send at a city and let it just knock it down. You know that there were not a huge amount of these. If you were to put a number on it, it would probably be no more than 24.
Okay.
And they've been seen occasionally in very isolated, remote areas, but it's extremely, extremely rare to see one. These are like lost relics of a long dead civilization that are immortal, just still around without purpose, just existing out here in places far from the reaches of man.
I done near fucking saw me a cryptid tonight.
Basically. Pretty close.
This is awesome. I write down everything I could possibly see about it in my journal.
Peppy, I say, oh, Peppy, what do you see?
Oh yeah, it's just ancient siege weapon creature.
What?
Yeah, a Gorgonite.
Gariviar.
Gorilla?
I can type it.
No, that's its name now.
It's a Galiviar from Galivia, right? No, Galiviar. Okay.
Gorilla.
Gariviar.
Yes.
Gorilla.
You know,
Cat?
nobody is super sure how the fuck, like, if they didn't breed them, how the fuck the Dakani harnessed these things' power, but they were... When you saw Gariviar, you might as well lay down your fucking weapons. Fight's fucking over.
Neat.
I wonder if we can wake up Vothnak and see if he can use his hawk eyes to get more details.
I should note something that you would know.
Maybe.
Is that Gariviars were, immensely powerful smashing machines, essentially. But they were not, they're not stupid either. Like, they were capable of relatively complicated instruction and tactics, and you've heard that some of them even knew magic, though you're not sure about it.
Oh, that'd be fucked up.
That'd be crazy. They got all those arms for casting. Can they speak?
I go to wake up Vothnak quietly.
Oh,
Hey,
I am
Vothnak.
awake.
Vothnak. Listen, I need your special eyes, okay?
Oh, okay, I fucking bolt up and knock Peppy off his feet.
fall
Peppy
off
is
the
knocked
cliff.
off the cliff.
Okay. I don't
Towards the
notice.
die.
I go over.
Whoa, oh, that
Keep
is
down, keep it down, keep it down.
that is big.
Big boy.
Can you describe it for me? Just I can write down some more. Is there any like inscriptions or anything? Can you see any identifying marks?
I look down at it with great sight, and I look at all the details as if I was no more than 100 feet away.
You look down and you can see around its neck is some sort of massive stone collar that is like partially broken and like has like it's no longer a closed loop. It's like broken partially, and there's some sort of etching along the side of it, but it's too small to see from even 100 feet away. They're not particularly large symbols, whatever they are. But this collar, just a little bit of what you can see on the inside is that the interior was lined with some sort of metallic substance you're not too sure about. The Gariviar, you can see all of its limbs are double jointed.
Yeah.
And just like having seen a lot of, a variety of monsters in your time, you get a look at its physiology, and you kind of piece together two things. One, if this thing were to move at you, this thing would move fast as fuck. And secondly, based on the way that its structure looks, and you've seen some things that have been capable of this in the fore, you bet this thing has some serious ups. This thing can jump. And as you're just sort of watching it, this monstrous creature, you see it's just sort of like sitting there like, you're not sure if it needs to sleep, but if it does, it's not sleeping. You see a wyvern sort of flying by overhead, and it just sort of like turns its eyes up slightly, and it just fast, like a cobra strike, reaches out and just grabs the wyvern in its hands, just, and you just hear like you're too far away, you don't hear the crunch, but you see just a little bit of blood trickling from between its hands, and then it just lowers its arm again.
Whoa, that fast.
I describe all those things that I saw to Peppy.
I write them down. And I cast Fireball. No.
Oh, who's that up there? Woo! Jumps.
So how far is it? Like down the ravine?
It's a good, probably 800, 900 feet away.
Okay, so for his size, pretty close. But he's below us, right?
Below and a little bit to the south.
Okay. He's got hops, but he does not have 900-foot hops, right?
Probably not.
Probably not.
You don't know. You've heard
Not
some
in one
stories.
jump.
You're sure some of the stories
You've
you've heard.
definitely heard of
Some
shit
of the
show
stories were by, that you've heard were by Dakani, who were trying to hype themselves up, make themselves sound scary. There's some from survivors who may have had sort of a traumatic experience and weren't in the best frame of mind to perfectly describe its abilities. But so you're not 100% sure of how much of its capabilities were hyperbole, but looking at this fucking thing, it's easy to imagine all the stories are true.
And which direction is it facing? Away from us?
Sort of like perpendicular to you.
Okay. All we can do is just stay at camp, really. We can't move.
It doesn't seem like it's going anywhere. It just looks like it's just sitting there.
Cool. Let's throw a rock at it.
Throw a rock at it.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I think that's a great idea. I think, Vothnak, you should throw a rock at it and then jump down.
And kill it.
Yeah.
Okay. I kill it.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna back to bed until my watch starts. Here I go.
It's not time for your watch.
Okay. Am I with? Who am I with? Hyro?
Oh yeah, Hyro.
Hyro. I say.
Hyro awakens.
Hey, look at this.
And I show him the.
Oh, you're pointing at the guy?
Yeah.
EBERRON.
Oh,
I have only seen one before. That is
Was
a
it
fearsome
scary?
creature.
did you fight it?
He looks at you like you're crazy.
So, no.
This is a monster that does not lose a fight. Impervious to most kinds of damage, even.
Oh,
It is said that there is no Gariviar of the Dakani which actually died, though there are others who say that that is propaganda.
they really messed up. All of them still died, even though they had the invincible monster.
Difficult to defeat something that rots your mind from within.
Oh. It would be cool if you could punch Mind Bug.
Yes, it would.
Maybe we can learn to do it.
You are
So we
from,
make friends with the guy.
You're from Drome. See?
Mm-hmm.
I have not been there since the sisters took power. When I was there, it was a wild place.
You should try again. It is better now.
Maybe I will, if we come down out of these mountains in one piece.
We will. Maybe not, no, actually, all of us will. We are really good at fighting.
I am interested by the daughters. I would love to have the opportunity to meet them someday.
Oh,
We will see what the
Well-
future holds.
we are going to talk to one day. Soon, it is in the prophecy.
Very interesting.
Mm-hmm. Very cool and special.
Well, I hope that Gron still needs my help at that time, because I would like to see them.
It's okay. We will bring you anyway.
You don't have to lie. I am not very useful in combat.
Oh, no, you are not, but we will bring you because you want to go.
We will see. Now the sun rises. It is
Oh.
time.
Okay. Everyone, wake up!
Spiders!
As you
No.
guys are sort of like
Lucky
going
arrow.
around and waking up and all that stuff, Peppy, you sort of like glance back over the ravine. It's gone.
The ravine's gone.
No, the Gariviar is gone.
It was all an illusion.
He ate the ravine.
I mean, didn't they keep an eye on it all night?
They were watching it, and then, you know, you got up and you were like sort of waking everybody up as the sun was rising, and you look back and it's not there anymore.
Yeah,
So it was
doesn't-
gone within like 2 minutes.
Pretty quick.
Damn.
You just
okay.
did jump and go, ooh!
Any trail that I can tell from broken trees or anything?
There's no trees.
Oh, you're right. Shit.
Are there any indentations in the rock, like you might get from walking around very heavily in the 2004 game Hulk Ultimate Destruction?
Unfortunately, no.
What do you think its feet prints smell like?
Ooh, Good question. Ask it again. Do it. Into the mic.
I didn't get a chance to ask it again.
And you
I
won't. So, now that you have risen, do you want to keep going? It's 2 a.m.
I guess it is, huh?
I mean, it's 2.
You want to call it?
I think
Yeah,
that's a good spot to call it.
yeah.
It's in the morning.
So as you guys wake up to begin your... I think this is your 4th day in the Blackcaps. Just this day, and then a little bit into the next one. And you'll be there. Folks. That's EBERRON.
Good night.
Don't be over steam. Good night.
Goodbye.